start recording. I did start recording. So make sure. Hey, there she is, pretty lady. Whoop, 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 Gundam style. Alright, so, play the music. So, where we left off last time, was the previous, the morning after you guys, had your fight with Griff and all of that, and he was slain. You guys went out to drinks and whatnot, and then, rested. That next morning, after Speaker had a vision journey, not entirely sure, to the astral plane, and a strange bond, a connection to your soul was made from friends of yours in the astral plane. And then proceeded that way, and then after that, you felt like your chest was being carved into. Rallying people together, you guys made your way eventually to the estate to where, the big old picture to the tunnel that went down where a lot of the secrets of the Verikai was at. You found Redness there. She was injured, bleeding. She had beside her, Alric, your brother, clone, copy, whatever you want to call him. Your brother, there on the ground, unconscious, missing his left hand. And then she had a satchel that you ended up taking that contained some important information about the Verikai that could be used to basically strip them of their nobility. And then on her lap was the book, the skin covered, covered book that she had carved in there, trying to get your attention. The inside of the cellar, I guess, is the vault, essentially. There was a fire, and eventually you guys got other people to go help there and help figure out what the fuck was going on and stuff. Inside there was Balak, along with your kind of sister, who I just had a brain fart for
Eleanor.
the name of Eleanor. What? Oh, I'm right. Okay, you made me question that for a second. And they had assaulted Redness while she was down there, but then they soon had left. Eleanor ended up coming back as your mother, and tried to kidnap you, failing. You guys ended up getting her off, as Balak then teleported and saved her again.
Never try to hit my 4-2 saves.
And unfortunately, though, due to Redness being poisoned, she ended up passing. The guards angry. You all angry. Oh, also, Speaker accidentally killed himself walking into the vault.
I didn't even
entrance.
walk in. I was at like the top of the stairs.
And got hit by a kill spell and died. And unfortunately, in order to keep him alive, and thankfully that tether being there, some of his companions from the astral plane were able to give their life energy to keep him alive. Now, missing feathers, and body kind of wilted, to an extent. You, with some talking to with Victor, pushed yourself forward to try to help deal with Balak, the one that everyone is angry with. Another person dead because of him. The guards got together, and you all came up with a plan, kind of, and searched out, trying to find the cellar that he was at in town. You successfully did so. Carefully moving in and dispelling any magical effects, you guys made your way into the house, down into the cellar, and found a room that had a handful of individuals who were chained to a wall. I forgot.
So crowded.
That'll be Dolly. Actually, I think it's chain then.
Yeah, Dolly was the last,
No, your mother.
but then
was-
Mother was.
Yeah. Both your mothers were last.
Mommy.
You all going down there with Enforcer Arthur, being very careful, to clear away all magical effects. You entered in there, and, yeah, when you found the people there chained,
Guys,
Cyrus began. What's up?
what if Enforcer Arthur was a homeless man that killed the Enforcer on the way here?
Uh,
It would explain so much.
Cyrus noticed, that your mother, Kessia, who was chained there, was. Wait, wasn't it you? I thought it was
They
you.
both-
He saw it,
You
but
saw it.
But I rolled really high to see it right as she got up and stabbed him.
He did see it, yes.
Okay. One of you guys, whatever, you guys saw that her eyes were open a little bit. And like, something suspicious, because one of those who were chained up, Carmen, had said that Balak had left with a woman. And, seeing that there were only chains there for everyone that was tied up, that would have been one way to see it, actually. It's been weird. Anyway, you guys kind of stepped out for a moment, and the moment you did, your mother, who wasn't actually your mother,
Your
My
adopted.
sister.
yeah,
Surprise!
instead it was your sister. Your sister
Sorry.
is your mother.
Everyone
I'm
keeping
sorry you
up?
had to find out this way.
Changed as Eleanor changed
My
shape
sister mother.
from that back into her kitsune form as she stepped forward and stabbed the enforcer into the throat, then sliced it, ripping it open as he fell down to the ground bleeding to death. She then quickly shut the door
It was even warned.
and
Which, to everyone watching, was not planned. The Enforcer just sucked.
no, I just rolled a 3 on his fort save that he had like an 80% chance of succeeding.
Enforcer make useless.
Enforcer George. Nah, George came through at the end.
Yeah, George was actually.
So we pick
Still
up
the meme.
with that happening. The door is now shut. All of you are just.
He's below George.
All of you are kind of confused on what's going on. Oh, not confused. All of you are shocked for a moment.
Do we roll our battle shock tests?
Wow. Okay. What do you guys do?
I would like to say, I'll be right back. And run up the stairs.
All right.
I will kick the
Go
door.
ahead and take yourself off, right?
And kicking open the door.
I mean, I'm like slow motion. If someone else wants to do something,
I have Oracle
Right
Fist.
behind you.
Spear.
Move yourselves where you are on the.
I
on
turn
the-
my sword off. I turn my sword
I
into
will-
safe mode.
I will draw the Scorching Ray wand.
So you go to kick the door.
After I turn my sword into safe mode, yes.
Okay. And also there isn't really enough space for a four-legged creature and a man to work together to kick down a door.
Oracle could slam into you and slam into the
Genius.
Ow! My leg, it's
I
broken.
mean, she just closed it. She had time to lock it or something. She just killed a man.
All right. So are you kicking
Yes.
the door? Roll me a strength.
Roll me a kick.
Can I try the handle first?
You said you're kicking.
I know.
kick the hand.
5.
5. You kick it and it's a rattle and a shake. You run up real quick and you're doing what?
I run out to the guards mages
Mm-hmm.
and I say, this was a distraction. I don't have proof, but I would guess that Balak is back at the estate enacting his plan. The enforcer is dead.
There'll be shock, and one of them calls out to another guy who is kind of like helping to one of the essentially leaders of this, and Min tells him real quick, and he orders as 4 of the mages out of there take off and fly through the sky back towards the estate. After you kick the door and there is the rattle,
Balak is right there.
And she locks it.
you hear her voice, Eleanor's voice on the other end. Hey, Jack. That's what you're going by, right? You want to talk? Talk. What do you have to say?
Stalling.
Talking hasn't worked. It's time for actions. I'm gonna try the door.
All right. You try the knob, and it's having difficulty moving, kind of like someone's holding on the other end. You can roll strength if you would like.
At this point, I will. Why don't we let the construct do it?
Okay. I've already rolled those, so
What's your strength?
20.
20. All right, and with a little bit of twisting, you are able to turn the doorknob, and
He's on the other side of the door, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like shoulder into it to try to smash into her.
Oh, come on.
Blame you for that. That doesn't matter.
What'd you get?
It went from 12 back to a 2.
Doesn't
Y'all
even
ready to
on
watch
anything.
me
It
not
was,
hit
like,
anything with this scorching
perfectly
ray?
even. 9.
You shove into it, and there's like a little bit of a, and then forces back closed.
What?
So you're going to kill me?
Oracle's now going to slam into it.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I am stopping you. You've done enough.
Well, then I'll have to defend myself. I am sorry that it's come to this.
I am as well. I'll back up. Tear the door
Roll
down.
initiatives.
Yeah.
This bitch was given every opportunity. I swear.
Can I say one more thing to the guards?
Sure. What is it? If it's short.
My
shorts are comfy and easy to wear.
Eat my shorts.
I don't like sand.
I would hazard a guess
Good idea.
that if he's
Get
going
that in.
to switch bodies, it might be with I.
All right. You said your thing. (25 to 20). Don't forget your -1, Mickey.
1.
2 negative levels.
Gave me 2 negative levels.
Right. So you're -2, Mickey.
I
you
did
make
not.
it 1.
I have to put these back on so they can't go off. All right. 25 to 20. Wonderful. I love it when this happens.
Always. All
right, 20 to 15?
15.
16.
Must be nice.
15 to 10.
Dude, I can't wait to go
13.
first and cast the
What'd you get?
only non-AoE spell I have at a -1.
What you get, Connor?
5.
Nice. All right. Top of the round is the baddies. As your
There's more than one baddie.
it's written baddies up there. That is the end of baddies' turn. Speaker, it's your turn.
The door is still closed.
The door is still closed.
You should go open it.
Let's see. I believe I cast shield on myself last week, right?
You did.
Yes. And I'm fast. Not that it matters in here.
Okay. I'll reach over and grab the wand of telekinesis and cast that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and then I'm going to start. Let me see if I have to use the full thing for this or not. But tab over here. Okay, I'm gonna CMD the door with it. I'm just gonna like use the telekinetic force to like shove the door open. Now that he's got it like
Go for
ajar.
it. I'm not getting up there. I'm getting up the.
Okay, so this is the
Gotta be a
rounds
standing
version.
So I can actually see the freaking battle board, dude.
So 1 round per level. Okay. So rolling at a -2. But yeah. Ooh.
Not bad.
That will be a total with the negatives of 31.
Nice.
Nice. That door goes flying open.
And splatter someone.
Is she on the other side?
Just like absolutely smacked.
Instinct.
She was.
Just
It's like
decapitation.
open all the way and smacks into the back wall.
Oh, it stayed on its hinges.
What were you having trouble with?
You do not see her.
I'm scared of not seeing her. These are all sealed 10. Yes, they are. Okay. All right. So
There's
I have
one more
10 on attack.
prisoner. Guess which one? Before she comes and stabs you.
All right. Are you wanting to move?
Get in there.
What's on my left? Those.
Those are chests.
Chests.
Well, not wooden boxes.
Isn't this
Alright,
room
we'll
like
move.
super bloody too?
I'm gonna go
There's no
here,
blood on there,
So
especially
that-
by that table.
and that way, so I have like a wall to my back, so she
You
can't
move over
just
there and like
stab
walk
me in the
over
ass.
some jars and stuff at your feet as one of them
Fuckers.
breaks liquid and other things come out of it.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I guess I stepped on a jar.
You don't remember what I was describing about those jars last week?
No,
We never looked into
that was a
them.
week ago.
They're filled with
Well,
blood.
yeah.
And organic matter.
Okay, so blood and semen. Got it.
Yes.
It's the only other kind of organ.
Yeah. All right. That is.
I
the end of
don't
Mickey's
remember jars.
Speaker's
I don't remember
turn.
jars lighting the floor.
There were jars by the table there.
What table?
This table right there.
I'm not even next to the table.
Oh, that was you
That's
I was
him.
looking at. Sorry. That happened to you when you moved over there then. Oberon, it's your turn.
Oracle's going in.
Okay.
Guess have him roll perception. Look for.
Go for
Is
it.
Oracle sent?
Yes.
Could automatically be able to see people within 1 square.
Depends on how far it's sent is.
Yeah, if she's in 1 square.
Yep.
Plus he has.
Yeah.
Roll a perception.
Would it be track or just straight perception?
I guess technically in a way this is a track. I'll allow track. Actually,
They're the same.
it's the same thing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, just go and roll track if it's higher.
15.
15?
Just,
Yeah, I just like thought it right there. Oh, that's what says the dead roll. Well, thankfully she rolled a natural 1. So he kind of sniffs,
We all see her.
looking around, and then he looks up and starts baring teeth.
Spider-Man.
Doesn't really grab.
How high is the ceiling?
Ears were.
How high is the ceiling? It was about, I think it was about 7 feet.
So
Why are you asking us?
I'm not.
Oh. It sounded like it was phrased as a question.
can Oracle try and basically lunge up at her?
Yeah. You can make an attack. It's 50%. Roll to me the percentile. You get
8.
8. All right. He lunges up and just gets air.
Oracle found a moth.
Snapping.
What are they called? Gerbils?
Yeah.
What they call it when a cat like sees something but there's nothing there?
Oh,
Never heard of that.
His teacher.
15.
Gerbil. Gerbil.
I miss Gerbil. I need to know what's in the book.
What? I guess
The book.
can I hold my standard for if she comes down?
What would you like to do?
Bomb.
Will I do it? I have selective.
You love
I don't
bombs.
think you
dude.
can.
Wait, there's also
What are you
hostages
holding?
in that room. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, what are you holding?
Uh,
A pizza.
I do have the crossbow loaded, so right.
Holding, shoot her with that. Okay. Excuse me. Makes it Jack's turn.
You have a bomb attached to the arrow, right?
That's Cyrus on deck.
He's not that archaic.
Then
I will move to that side of the doggo.
Here.
Yeah.
Cato.
And
right.
she, he basically like attacked straight up, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I more or less know what square. I'll swing there.
Okay. Roll a percentile with your attack.
1.
The percentiles are
Yeah.
nice. You hit her.
Is she invisible?
assumedly.
That's it.
Okay.
I can't. I don't have cool stuff yet.
Cyrus, your turn
All right.
with on deck.
Last week you mentioned that there's a door.
Yeah.
Have
so
I,
here.
Yeah, we
have
could-
I seen that door?
He was looking in with like a 30 perception or something.
Yes, you did look in there. So yeah, you saw the door.
Then I will ask the guards, have your men found any secret entrances on that side of the...
No, as far as we know, this is the only way in and out.
then I will head back down the stairs and probably get...
Alright. Onda with Betty's on deck.
Oh shit. He's gonna chill there for 3 rounds and then kill somebody.
So move up. Everyone's been throwing their hands up. So,
Yeah.
You 5-footed, right?
Yeah.
So you can do a full round. Alright.
Start stabbing at the
Go
ceiling.
ahead and do your full round. Do percentile each time.
Take the haste. Percentiles first, I guess. 88.
Okay.
67.
Okay.
89.
Well, looks like those rolls from Warhammer are carrying over.
Yeah, kill her.
Gonna roll those attacks.
But you didn't want us to do that.
Kill her.
Alright, we've got one at 28.
Killer kind
Okay.
One at 25.
Okay.
Then the last one at 29.
Those are good rolls.
12, 14, 13.
Oh, you just have freaking massive bonuses, dang boy. Go and roll damage.
Yeah.
You it.
Stick it
Together.
Alright, do you need these separate at all?
Um,
You know the sources? How many sources?
Just give me the total.
Alright.
54.
Yes.
There multiple times. You guys all like swung and whiffed and missed, like just hitting air. But then as you stab up there, you hit something. When you pull out, blood comes out, and then you get it 2 more times.
Oh.
And there are cries out of pain from her.
I pinned her to the roof and kept it.
Oh, jeez.
We're from getting away.
He's up there.
He says he's
Yeah, it makes it her turn. Changes things.
No, you can't sit up there and study us. Take a picture, the last one.
Study the picture. You died. Jesus, that's how death attacks work.
Oh my gosh.
Let's take somebody hostage. You know you want to.
Watch her jump on Dolly and just smash her.
I don't think she'd do that.
Probably kill
Blood.
Speaker with just a normal sneak attack.
Sure, probably go speak here without sneak attack.
Blood dripping down on Oracle.
Yum.
What the? What the crap, dude?
What are you doing?
Oh
I'm
god.
waiting on you.
Yeah. A little canister will fall down on top of Oracle and break, and this smoky substance comes pouring out.
Is it smoke? The smoke is.
Shut up.
It's important to know. Like, is it poison?
Is it fog? Mist?
Death cloud? Fog cloud kill? No.
Well-
Big old cloud.
Well, crap.
Nice. Skills.
Thank you.
It's the smaller.
It's even more annoying. Now we double can't see her.
Cannot see within that area, not due to darkness, but just terrible visibility of a bunch of particles of smoky dustiness in your face.
I have smoke sight, actually.
Oh, okay.
The one time it's useful.
Fine.
My time has come.
I'm done using that dice.
Jeez.
What'd you
Natural
get?
one?
What'd you do?
All right.
Did you see her?
That
Somehow.
is Anabati's turn. It's now Speaker's turn.
Speaker, get rid of the
Use
fog.
telekinesis to attempt to get rid of the fog.
Wave the door.
Yeah.
I do not believe that is
Whack
one of the
whoever's sitting
things
in
that it can do. No. Unless you want to grab
It
something. to
depends on
help
if you
with
count it as an object or not.
it. No.
You have a wand of breeze.
No.
That's
I-
called a fart.
I don't want to cast another spell right now.
Wand of stiff breeze.
I will hold my action to grapple her if she shows up.
Okay. Oberon.
With telekinesis specifically.
Okay.
Does the smoke obscure scent?
I mean, as far as you know, you're gonna have him continue to smell for her.
You got stinky
Alright.
smoke.
Roll that perception.
Baby.
So 15 plus that is 21.
Okay. So you don't know what Oracle's doing because you can't see him. So you have to keep that in mind for whatever you decide to do. You guys will notice that Oracle kind of like pushes past you guys and it's right here now. Well, they'll kind of go out of your sight.
Does he attack anything?
That's not what he was told to do. He was told to look for her. But yeah, so he goes that way. I mean, I guess I could, if you wanted him to try to attack, you could as well.
If able to attack.
I can
He's on seek and destroy. Not
Yeah.
seek.
Seek and destroy.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. All right. So yeah, that was your command for him.
I roll perception for myself.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Listening for footsteps or any sounds of attacks on Oracle. Natural 14 plus to the 28.
28. It's kind of hard to tell because there is the movement of your companions that are moving in there. Then there is a sound of Oracle moving in there, scraping the ground with his claws, and things like that. As for exactly like where you are right now, you don't hear any additional sounds around you that you can pick up other than those who you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to make my way towards Oracle.
You're gonna move into the fog.
Mhm.
All right. You step in there and you don't see Oracle.
I'm guessing. So Jack, I've got Jack in front of me.
Yep.
I'll place a hand on his shoulder. Just
Make an attack. No, just kidding.
coming in and just natural, just let them know I'm there.
Alrighty. Jack, it's your turn with Cyrus on deck.
Weiss, can you see anything in front of you? Like the 5 feet around you, or?
It is very poor visibility for the 5 foot next to you. It is like thick, like swirling. Actually, yeah, like going out. Smoke is still coming out of the box, the
Container.
some of like the aspects of the container that are on the ground. Like smoke is still coming from it.
Okay. I am going to be useless in this room. Kari's going to fly up above me, and she's going to go the direction Doggo went.
Or lion.
Yeah. And try to see if she smacks into her. And if she does, she'll be like, here, squaw!
Come here.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a percentile. You have to fly that way.
Yeah, she's not attacking, she's just trying to run into
Smack my
something.
face.
But like above.
Yep.
55.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. It's CMB.
Okay.
Or attack, actually. Either, whichever you
Natural 20.
Okay. Yeah. It will fly and bump into something and go, ah, here, found her, here.
They get
Okay.
shanked.
It's a scarecrow.
Then I will move up and
Attack your bird.
not hit my bird and swipe and stab out with the sword.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack. And roll a percentile.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Hits air. Alright.
Didn't you get an 8 last time?
I
think-
I got a 1.
Cyrus' turn with on deck.
Alright. Looking at the table to my right,
Mm-hmm.
are there still like jars of goop on that one?
Yeah. Jars of an unknown substance, organic substance within.
Oh.
Is there any like scrap of cloth or something laying
Yeah.
around? Alright, I'm gonna
Some
grab.
bloody cloth there.
Bloody.
Then I'll just use my cane
Or
to.
there's some clean ones as well if you're specifically wanting to clean.
I'll use a clean one to grab 2 jars, so I'm not touching it with my bare hands, and I'm going to dump them out in a line.
Okay, well, they have lids on,
Oh,
so you only have 2
then
hands.
I'll just smash them on the ground.
Okay.
Stepping back.
So a smell had already come from the other ones that were broken, and now more of this disgusting, putrid scent begins to fill the area. Where are you breaking them?
Parts.
I will. After I grab them, I'll step back and smash them like right here.
Why is this happening?
Choose a square.
Oh, I don't have one.
All right.
There. Because if she walks past and gets her foot in it, she'll leave footprints.
Roll me a d20.
While
I
she's,
can't fault you for that.
while she's crawling around on the ceiling.
11.
11. Roll me a will save.
That'll be 40.
No, sorry, 40.
I'll throw up.
Now he's not close enough. Yeah, roll me. It's still will save.
14.
14. Okay. There is no status effect or anything for this, except that actually there is.
Is it
Hold on.
mind affecting?
It would be second.
No.
Okay.
If it's mind affecting, it's a 15.
Wow.
It's a fear effect.
Oh, okay.
In that case, it's a 12.
Shaking. It's the
Uh,
lowest one.
There it is. Shaken. Roll me a d4.
Not stirred.
4.
For 4 rounds, you were shaken. I changed my mind. I was gonna do satisfying. -2 on all attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, ability checks. Because as you throw it down onto the ground and break it open, you see an eyeball kind of fall out, one rolling, like hitting your foot, as well as a few fingers and such that look like they had been cut off, and
Organize your
the
jars.
goopy liquidness inside with
Eyeball
the
jar?
mix
Finger
of that smell, the mix of the eyeball kind of laying in there, rolling up and looking you in the face. A
Can you throw up?
little bit of fear.
You want to?
If you want to throw up, you can. I mean,
Just
you
pick a
have to
different
get
square so
closer
she
for
can-
the. You
in
have to
case she walks
you have to
that
get
way.
closer for the scent to actually.
No, let him
like,
throw up,
make
and
that
he can make
happen.
another spot
It's
on
what
the
I'm
ground.
saying. Yeah, pick a different
I
square.
think that's gross enough. He might throw up.
All right, cool. You know what, let's do that. Let's
Went through all of
Didn't
the
you-
blight zone and
Didn't you
never
like
threw up. But this,
disembowel and yawn and pull apples out of her stomach?
Yeah, but that's different.
this has
I
eyeballs.
feel like that's way worse because she was still alive.
No, she kind of wasn't. But yeah. All
Didn't
right.
she complain the entire time?
Oh wait, she was alive, wasn't she? Yeah, I remember now. That was brutal.
Pineapple.
Pulls the apple, throws them in her stomach.
Onda, it's your turn with baddies on deck.
Okay. Getting awful crowded in there.
It started crowded. What do you mean?
It's getting even more crowded. Ah. Door's here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will stand in front of the door, kind of spirit, make sure there's not much room for it to maybe crawl out above or something.
All right.
Hold. If
No one
I
comes
see
through.
or feel her try and get past, attack. Thanks.
All right.
You hear smash.
I look back.
Speaker's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, he's very confused right now.
I
You're
run
like,
down the
"Ooh,
stairs, look
yummy."
around, smash.
You look over.
He's
Yummy
Eleanor.
human fingers.
I used to have those for breakfast.
Ooh, an eyeball. I've had this forever.
So
Finger
the
nuggets.
way this is working,
Fried. fingers.
you'll be able to make the attack after her first attack hits you.
Well, it hasn't been 3 rounds, so I think you're good.
She hitting me.
She's
Okay.
Will she be visible to me?
no.
No.
She has greater.
Greater, eh? That's great.
Greater.
A.
Oh my gosh. For her, I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 3.
Excellent.
Nice.
She might still hit
So
him.
it gets a +2 because of being invisible. So that's no, that's
Is this against flat-footed?
yeah, it's against flat-footed.
17.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
He's a tanky boy. Got his armor.
Right. Forgot how flat
We only
it
have
is.
one Dex nerd in this party.
I'm a Dex nerd.
Yep.
You're third.
Don't call him Dur. It's derogatory.
You said I was shaking.
I can't believe there's a dirt in our party.
No.
You can't say Dur with a hard R.
It's too dirty.
How do you say it without a
So that's a 53
Done.
is 15.
Took a long
Dang,
time
not
for her to
quite.
I
get
was
a 15.
double checking an ability that she
Unless she's flanking with the eyeballs.
no.
They're like 2 squares
Um,
behind you.
Roll me a perception. I'll allow a perception.
Eyeballs have reach.
Oh, nice. Next 16. 12 or 10. 12. 28.
So you felt like a by your head. You're not sure exactly where it came from.
Okay.
So if you want to attack, where do you want to attack?
I can kind of cold this room if y'all want.
Send one square
Kill all the people in the back.
here up top.
All right, go to roll a percentile with your dice roll.
83.
83. I hate you. Connor. Roll
Dude, he's
damage.
going hot tonight.
Yay.
Persona owls have been crazy.
Wait,
So I rolled a hit.
yep, this afternoon's rolls are carrying over.
There we go.
That is.
Is that a Connor roll?
I mean, it's not great.
Hey, you hit her.
21.
You have such a high accuracy. Holy
Got
cow!
a little bonus going.
Holy cow!
That's to hit.
16 ready.
You hit. Gonna roll damage.
She's also a Dex nerd.
Mine's a 7.
Mine's -1.
Yikes. 21.
I don't have precise shot, so when I'm shooting ray attacks into melee, I take a -4. And then I take a -2 because of my negative level, so I'm at -6.
Cool, and you stab again and blood comes out.
I have a BAB of like
Speedy
4.
comes in.
Is she bloody?
You hear her
I just did the one
curse.
attack for holding, right?
Yep. Speaker, it's your turn.
I can't see her still, but I see him stab her.
You heard it. You saw him stab and her
blood
cry
come
out
out.
in pain.
Can I attempt to grapple where she's standing?
I mean,
It's technically a grapple check, which you can make against invisible targets. I would have to roll everything else.
Not necessarily telekinesis. You might have to be able to see your target.
maybe.
He just choke slams.
Once per round, you can use telekinesis to
Fine,
perform
right on
bull,
top of you.
charm, grapple, or trip. Resolve these attempts as normal, except they don't provoke add-ups and use your charisma. No save is allowed, but spell resist does apply.
Go ahead and make the
Your solar
CMB.
plexus will become very well.
Should I roll CMB straight away, or go for concealment first?
Oh yeah, concealment.
I'll just roll them all at the same time. I got a 33 at the concealment, so it fails. I guess.
You just end up like you telekinetically grab at like part of the roof instead.
I was like, okay.
Tear like a wall panel off.
I will also point her out to Cyrus, and just like, assumingly you're not still hunched over, she's above Onda.
Yep, directly above.
All right. That makes it Oberon's turn with Jack on deck. You heard Speaker call out that
whole room
she's
down.
above Onda.
He's inside the room. I was talking to Cyrus. I was pointing at Cyrus.
Oh, so you're saying quiet? Okay,
No,
you don't
I'm
hear
not.
any
I'm
of
not
that
saying. Okay, I'm not saying it quietly. I'm just.
Then that's what he heard.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear that she's above Onda.
Technically, it's above you, but
That's what he said. You said above Onda. But you also saw Onda stab right above you. So
there's probably
yeah,
blood
yeah.
droplets falling on your head.
yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let me give you a
Aim
shotgun.
for
Yeah.
the leaking blood.
Gonna get sneak
You get
attack.
stabbed as you lift up the crossbow to fire. Provokes attack of opportunity as a knife comes down and stabs you.
I
It's not
interpose.
poisoned.
Whoa.
I'm changing the system.
Wait, I got it. All the
Playing
rest of us
Eminem
can run away. I can't. Wait, shit. No, I can't. Once I get my spells back, I'll put great invisibility on you, and then you two can duel it out in the weirdest fight ever.
Just we're on like we're in two different parts of the room. Just
You hear a blink as somebody stabs a wall.
It takes like 4 rounds, but when they finally get up to each other and find each other, it's
You take 23 points of piercing damage as you lift up the crossbow to fire. Something stabs
Marker?
into your shoulder and you come out with blood.
invisibility. But it doesn't make you invisible. It makes everything else invisible to you.
Why?
so it just makes you blind.
Pretty much.
Everything else.
It's the dumbest version of
Alright,
blindness
and
I've
go
ever
ahead
heard
and
of.
fire your shot.
All of a sudden,
Roll
the planet's
percentile
gone.
along
You're
with
just
it.
in space.
Miss.
It'd be a black,
And you-
empty void. You
and
wouldn't
hit
even be able to see the star.
Yeah.
Guys, you're getting so loud.
Sorry.
It's a curse rate.
Um,
invisibility.
Alright, that was your standard.
5
Can't
foot.
take it out.
This as well.
backwards from, and then I'm gonna call Oracle to.
Ah,
As Oracle pushes past, pushes you into the wall.
Just tell Oracle to jump.
so rude.
Yes. Basically jump and
And
attempt to basically use weight to slam it up against her if he can.
so, what are you trying to do? What maneuver are you trying? Are you trying to hurt her? Are you trying to like try to knock her off there?
Not basically.
All right, go ahead and roll me a CMB. So technically be a bull rush, which will provoke attack of opportunity as she stabs at him.
Could also be a reposition, I suppose. If it really matters. Him. I think he has any bonuses.
Whoops.
And, Oberon be sneak attacked? I mean, your dog?
Constructs, I don't know.
18 points of damage to Oracle.
That's fine. 51. 15.
Wait, can Oracle be sneak attacked?
Oh,
I just asked.
I think so. I believe so. And I'll roll it like that for a while. For now.
Let's see. So, what was the hit?
You already
I already hit.
What was the damage?
She rolled.
18?
18. Shit.
Does he count as a construct?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. All right. So what was? Oh yeah, he. Did you roll the percentile for him?
I miss.
It's only Connor who can freaking land it.
No, they're not immune to precision damage.
Not from what I can see. Yeah.
They're immune to almost everything else.
Yeah, they've got a whole list of immune, not at risk.
Alrighty.
From accident.
That will be the end of Oberon's turn. It is now Deck's turn with Cyrus on deck.
I mean, the downside is like you have to pay to fix them or cast
Did I
expensive
see
spells.
where the dog... Did I see what the dog do?
You saw it like jump up and like
Okay.
try to hit up
So
there.
no,
Oh wait, actually it's 10 feet away. Roll me perception. There's a
Okay.
chance that you did not. A high chance you did not.
Is the spell
One.
still going?
Nope.
All right. Well, I heard it
It's
was
still
over
Above Onda.
Onda, so I'm going to swing over there and miss, and that's my turn.
Alright,
Swing and a miss.
You missed.
yeah, he stabs up past you, up right above your head, upward and misses.
Alright.
Bummer.
Alright, makes Cyrus' turn with Onda on deck.
I don't know.
And my bird reattaches to me.
I don't know how or if this would work. Can I hold a perception per se, like to be looking out so that if I see her, I can attack?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you hold your standard action to make an attack towards her if you see her.
So I will 5 foot there and roll perception.
You guys are making this difficult.
Hold my
We are?
You are!
She's invisible! And on the ceiling!
And on smoke!
He's on smoke.
She's vaping.
7
27
with my negatives.
Through a vape bomb.
Alright.
Hey, even your extended family sucks.
We're just like cotton candy.
Ugh.
Alright,
Freaking Fianca.
Onda, it's your turn.
And you know what? I'm gonna mythic that.
Oh.
33.
He's crazy.
Yeah, he is. Alright,
Yeah,
Onda, it's your
yeah,
turn.
mythic.
Well,
All of us.
Stop rubbing that in. It's so mean.
Give a mythic, then I'll stop.
taste to where she was, so. I taste through my sticker. I'll roll some
Dab.
percentiles, standing in the same place. 67. 77.
Oh my gosh.
87.
46. I mean,
Oh.
I get 2 hits, but
I'm getting kind of scared that she's almost dead.
alright, so it's the first 2. Green, purple. We can't see if she's almost dead.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's another thing that's her fault.
Just count the amount of blood that's falling out.
Okay.
That's 1 liter.
I estimate we're up to 3 pints.
There's a decent
I-
amount of
I-
blood at this point.
18 for 1. I assume I'm not flanking with anyone.
No.
Don't you have a feeling?
Yeah.
Alright, what's the other?
Quick, somebody go to the second
Nat
floor.
20.
18 misses. Only confirm.
That's with purple. That's an 18 with purple.
18 does not confirm.
Alright. Got a hit.
Rough.
18 damage.
Not of 18s.
I'll definitely hit her once and get that change of heart going.
That more blood comes down, makes it her turn. Smoke's gone.
They even really change one.
I mean, they kind of like sank down when she was on the roof. I do get a second level next level. Take see invisibility next level.
You 3, roll me perceptions.
Trying to scuttle away.
Oh, she's gonna take a hostage.
26.
21.
16.
Okay.
Invisible creatures.
That
She
was a 21 fail. I'll miss it.
will become visible right there. With her hands up. Dagger is like, she's just kind of holding there with her thumbs. And with her whole hand or whatever. And she looks bloody as flip. Stabbed up like crazy. Yeah.
Who's she next to?
Not next to anyone.
Oh,
Right there.
or
Behind
the
you.
people.
Oh, that's Armin, and then that's the light off boy,
Yeah. Okay.
and she's just, I surrender.
Seven.
Speaker, it's your turn. You're not sure what's going on in there.
Yeah, I
Smoke
can't.
goes
I can't
away.
even. I also can't see her from my point.
Mhm.
So I will. Speaker will
She
hold.
didn't say that loudly.
Takes down in another round. I will hold my action.
Fireballs the room.
Actually, I don't know if she moved. I attempt to grapple the same spot. Obviously, it doesn't work.
Yep, you miss.
And that'll be it for now.
All right, Oberon.
We're gonna kill him.
Can I roll perception on her?
You want
Looking to
top?
see if maybe the her mouth movement doesn't quite match her speaking.
Oh.
Go for it.
Natural 17 plus 14. That's 31.
Smart boy.
Something.
You study her for a moment.
Mhm.
You see like her cape.
Mhm.
Yeah, part of her cloak.
It's blowing in the wind, but there's no wind.
It's like
Flipping through the wall.
part of it is like, yeah, straight up. It's like partially clipping in the wall. The voice seems fine, but part of the cape is like in the wall. Smart. Now she kind of like moves a bit. It still like kind of moves in and then out. Out.
Is she a kitsune right now?
I will have Oracle basically jump and trying to slam up against.
Percentile?
$50.
Next, gonna roll attack.
10.
Or CMB
What a
if you're trying to do
character.
your thing.
Let's see.
I was about to say something worse, but I was like, it's mean.
Would it be CMB or just okay?
Unless you're trying to just damage her.
So that's a 19.
A 19. He jumps up and just hits the ceiling.
This
Oh.
is really funny out of context.
I will immediately announce to everyone, that's an illusion.
I was wondering if you were gonna say that.
Yep.
Every single freaking thing she was going to do, and everything little things she's trying to do is
But
just
screw
being
her.
freaking foiled.
Josh tried so hard to like help her.
I mean, he said a few words to her a couple of times.
She ran away immediately every time. Whoa.
Hey, she was willing to talk this time.
Okay.
An illusion before she studied somebody for 3 rounds.
She
up.
murdered him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She only wanted to talk because he's cornered.
This gun
Jack,
made her
it's
into
your
a
turn.
pincushion.
I will be looking around and I say, how about you actually surrender? Let's be done with this. We can stop now. Please, just stop. I'll like roll perception too. 15.
You don't see or hear her.
Okay. That's all I do. There's not blood leaking from the ceiling somewhere.
Not that you can see.
Yeah.
Is the illusion go dissipate?
I'm just putting that there as an illusion, because you
Okay.
guys know it's not actually her. Alright, that makes it Cyrus' turn.
She goes and stands right on the
Hearing
illusion.
him say it's an illusion,
That's smart.
continue to keep my guard up and roll another perception. Natural 18.
I mean, if you're just wanting to do the same thing, I'll let you keep that perception roll earlier.
This one's better. I think.
But if you're wanting to do that, then every round I'm going to have you roll a new perception check. Okay? I find the mythic token you used.
Yeah.
It's true. Let's see.
Just use mythic every round.
Yeah.
Like we have another fight after this.
32.
It was worse.
One less.
Yes.
Technically,
Or
you
you
rolled
could
better
mythic.
before the mythic part.
And just roll another mythic.
Yeah. Well, you'll at least cut
Alright.
even.
Onda, it's your turn.
Holding my attack.
Okay.
Do I see anything right now with that perception?
No. I don't see or hear anything right now.
Guess I'll look around in here on the ceiling, see if I can notice any smudges of blood being dragged around or any drips.
Alright, roll that perception.
28.
28. Have to roll. Dang.
Barely.
You'll notice over here
Mm-hmm.
there is some blood that seems to drip down just underneath the ceiling a little bit and then disappear, and then a little bit reappear and drip down.
She's catching.
I was confused about what you meant. That makes sense. Okay.
She's crawling everywhere.
I guess I'll make some attacks. That area there.
Oh right, you can freaking reach. Dang you.
I do have a spear.
Extendo speed. You press the button.
You press it
9.
and then pull back, press it. And it's like,
You gotta strangle it. They have like a handle on the
Yeah.
side. Hey! Stop being sad. We keep missing.
91.
I want my bad guy to do her things.
No.
She already did. She killed the Inquisitor.
Yeah, that was pretty.
And
good.
redness.
Yeah, that's true.
She killed the two most important people.
She might have even killed his mom. We don't know.
You should have freaking talked to her.
Gosh.
She attacked first.
23 and 25.
He did.
Roll damage
How do
twice.
we know? Doesn't mean we can assume she's alive.
See.
Yes, that's true.
Max damage?
On one of them. So that one is a 22. The other one is a 17.
Damage?
If on my first attack I noticed her falling on the ground, I won't make the second. You know?
You stab
I
her.
think she would become
She
visible.
starts to lose consciousness as her health drops, and as she like
I noticed
slips, you
things have
stab her
changed.
again. She just like slides down your spear.
Slowly becomes visible as she's
You will
sliding
see
down towards
as she collapses on top of Channing, conscious.
Stab her again.
Quick, stab her again. It's an illusion.
me. You're right.
Oh, and this.
So glad I made
Could
that.
still be fake. And
So,
Stab
Yeah,
her up
she
there
could be.
again. Be sure.
All right, so I'm not sure if people are actually going to do anything to her, so I'm gonna just see what happens next.
We all come
coup de
forward
grace.
eager.
I
I mean, I don't see her. I don't know what's happened yet. I'm gonna continue. I'll make a perception check to see if I see any blood or anything. 18. Obviously, yeah.
not from your angle.
And I'll continue holding my action.
Oh, you see blood at the entrance there.
It was a
There's
dripping.
blood everywhere.
That's what I mean. That's, you don't have it.
It's running blood.
This is what Speaker is doing. I know it's not going to do anything
Oh,
right
really?
now.
what's the lighting like in here?
It's
Is it dim?
Lit with magic.
almost low light, not quite low light. There's the magical light in it.
I'm gonna pull a quirk from, or something just like from my component's pouch. Cast daylight on it,
It's very bright.
and then I'm going to, I guess,
blinding.
assess. I guess, trying to see, I guess, where she, like how close to biting the bullet she is.
From a heal check.
Natural 15,
Oh, she swallows the bullet.
Oberon then pulls out a bullet, makes her bite it.
28.
And you'll notice this. You'll notice that as you take a look at her wounds, they're actually slowly closing.
She made a deal with the devil.
We need to get her bound up now.
Jack, it's your turn. Oh, actually, are you wanting Oracle to do anything?
She's on another person too.
Oh! Roll me a d20 because you knocked her unconscious.
She have some like take you down with me attack.
10? No, there was a 50% chance that when she landed on Channing, whether or not it would knock the things out and make him start bleeding. From the wounds that
Oh.
stabby things. So as it falls down there, you'll notice that out of his two arms, one of them come out, so it's kind of like bleeding out. He's bleeding some out of there. But it's
Is that
not
like,
too bad.
is that, like in his veins?
Yeah, they were stabbed into him,
He's being drained.
and
You
some
don't
blood's
bleed
coming
that
out.
much out of those.
Nah, it's not too much. For lower, it would have been worse. Would have been like really badly damaged, but it didn't just slide out carefully. It's damagingly pulled out.
Wow.
Oracle,
That's
Oracle's claws are attack. She basically placed a paw on.
All right, going to roll his CMB. Well, actually, no, he grapples her. She's helpless right now, so you don't have to roll. Even if you just rolled well, sorry. But he'll have to. Oh, he can actually be there.
Use his back foot.
Just smushing down two people.
Yep, right on top of Channing, squishing her on top
It's
of
not
Channing.
bleeding.
Definitely.
And staunching the
All
unconscious.
right, Jack.
Human body tourniquet.
I will go over there and try to pull her off Channing. So we
Well,
don't-
she's kind of being squished on top of Channing right now.
How long has it been since we've had a bad guy? The word just escaped me.
Poop.
Violate the Geneva Convention.
all the time. Like all my bad guys violate the Geneva Convention. It doesn't exist in this world, dude.
as
mean
I'm
the
walking,
Geneva
I'm gonna walk
suggestion.
by over there.
Or the Geneva's
I'm going to
checklist.
say,
becomes a checklist when
she's
Nathan
down.
first.
Get some manacles and guards down here so we can help everyone
You
here.
walk out here.
No, yeah, over there. And
Uh,
I'm going
Speaker
to.
will then dip towards the door and see any guards over there still.
But it's my turn.
Okay. Are we still in turn order?
We're gonna see what happens here in just a
She's
second.
healing, so
Okay.
she's gonna get back up. I
so
saw my
Cyrus.
sword out.
Okay.
Alright. I will nod and run upstairs. First guard I see. The Kitsune is down. We need manacles. She has some sort of magical healing, even though she's unconscious.
When you go out there, you see that they're about half the amount of guards that were there previously, and pretty much all of them are looking towards the estate. With a glance that way, you will see
Giant fountain of blood.
a section like to the top part, like the top part of the wall and part of the roof of an estate. There's now a massive hole.
I wonder where Malik
You're
is.
doing fine.
I got it.
What
Malik is running from
What?
Aizen.
when it turns back, what did you say?
Do you have manacles?
Nah, he's just like that.
All right, so it's your turn to go up there and get those. Anda.
You like 3 extra pairs. It's gonna be like here and here. She's a roach. She's gonna get out of them. Oh, you do one on your hands, one on the feet,
I
and then
will
you bind them both
stand
together.
guard by the
She's like,
door
stand
in
by
case she.
Yeah, you will. Freaking kept her from getting out. It was so annoying.
Dude,
and her bad roll.
Connor played that great.
Like she
we
was.
had another
You guys
person
were
blocking
supposed
the
to come in,
stairs.
and then she was gonna climb in over the top there, and then have so much space available to screw
Should've made
with
the
you
other one
guys.
bigger.
But
That's on you.
that was one of the things I went wrong. But yeah, goes over to her. She wakes up.
Oh my gosh.
Pinned.
Well, she is pinned.
Yeah, she's currently pinned as she opens her eyes, looks at all of you,
Everyone take her daggers.
and will try to break the pin.
Oh look, she's resisting.
That's what I'm about to do.
You have a merciful sword. It didn't count.
Really good for knocking people out.
A 19, does that beat his CMD?
Isn't all non-lethal automatically removed when you receive magical healing?
See, meets
No.
and beats.
Yeah, meets
It's
beats it.
just
All right.
healed first
And
before.
she will be able to push off Oracle's, like kind of like, not really push off, but like
Like shimmy
slide.
out.
She's
Should be-
slippery. 'cause
Oh,
of all
wait
the
a
blood.
second. It should be escape artist, so easily gets out, yeah. As
Yep.
she basically slides out of it.
Slither
She
slides.
turns into a snake.
And she doesn't.
I mean, it is a physical
get up, 'cause
transformation.
That would provoke, but she kind of like gets herself to not be on top of Channing, as well as she has her knives ready, kind of like back up against the wall.
Stab her again.
She's like on Channing's shoulders.
And Speaker, what do you do?
So. I mean, they said she was unconscious. I'll start walking up towards the door.
This close?
Put me on the other side.
Roll me a fortitude.
As I walk over the freaking goo.
Yep.
11.
11.
Throw up. Throw up.
Could have walked around.
You begin
Where?
to gag and take a moment to do some bird puke. And you are sickened for the next
You
round.
puke up
Oh,
an
so I take
outcome.
another -1 to everything?
No, sickened is -2 to everything.
So the same thing is. Okay. Does that eat up any actions on my turn?
Nah.
So I see her. Once I get closer, do I see her up and conscious?
You see her conscious back, like on her bottom leg, kind of like one leg on the ground, like she might be ready to get up. She's like has her back against the wall. And she's
I'll-
bleeding like crazy.
I don't care. I'll put the grappler.
Telekinesis
Alright.
force choke.
You don't know the power. That was not a great roll. 20, my 4.
Huh?
4.
Because I had
Oh,
negative
so
levels and your stupid puke on the floor.
You said you rolled.
22.
22 fails.
Yep.
As you end up like grabbing Shannon's arm instead.
I don't want to grab Channing's arm.
Yes. You just...
Okay.
Rip it out of the hole.
Oberon, do you do anything?
Throw a bomb at her.
La bombe.
Just drop it on her.
I'm going to have Oracle essentially attempt to re-grapple.
Okay.
We're going range to do that?
Yeah, he's
Diagonally
a diagonal to her. It's just crowded and hard to see.
Natural
it's fair.
17, so 26
+4.
plus
And
4
grapples her.
is so 30.
With that,
Chomp.
she stops resisting.
I was about to change it harder.
I mean, you still can if you
Do
want.
it.
Just
do it.
freaking smack her.
And she's not willing to fight. I don't think it works anymore.
Oh, right.
You can change
I'll
her to
provoke
want
her.
to
I'll
fight.
Yeah. Oh, you like move back and forth. Oh, you gonna hit me? Provokes.
Almost
Provokes.
stabbed me. Here's my neck. Look, my neck.
Oh, my back cracked. It felt nice.
Okay, touchdown.
So, with her plan ruined, he is now
We're planning to murder more of us?
grappled there to the ground.
Plan of wasting our time.
Have you said
You
anything?
come running back in.
I just got here.
Okay.
I chuck the manacles into the room. Someone can catch them.
Just hits me on the back of the head.
If I can, I throw them at what's her face, but I probably won't. No.
What's her face?
The lady behind a wall.
Yeah, so
Never mind. I
Being
just
grappled,
underhand them into the
surrounded.
room, and I say, "There is a giant hole in the estate."
Very cool.
Seems this has been a distraction. We need to get back as soon as we can.
I warned the guards earlier. That's why I ran out. They sent more men back there.
That might be prudent, but we've already seen they don't fare well against the Blood Mage.
Eleanor, drop your weapons.
don't know if I can do that.
Might have.
Is there magic on you?
No.
It's because she doesn't trust us to kill her after she's done everything in her power to kill us.
I'm,
Well, I
not,
would
I'm
trust
not
you.
letting anybody kill you. But
And I don't believe you.
I don't have time to give you a choice. I'm sorry.
You know, whack her with your sword?
Bitch, man.
No, but I mean, someone has manacles, right?
Yeah, throw them in there.
Mhm.
Okay, I
Probably on
will.
the ground near you, right?
Yeah, I will attempt to manacle her.
She lifts up the daggers.
Speaker will say, looking at her, because Jack is a companion of mine, I will offer you this one choice, considering how many you have already spat upon, how many of us you have already, looking at Arthur, killed. I suggest you take it.
Looking at you, Jack, I will not be manacled again.
Then you will die.
I am nobody's slave and nobody's prisoner anymore.
What are you doing with father?
He's my father. He's the only family I have. Everyone else left me. Or he's dead. You left me. You come back and expect me just to listen to you? They punished me when you left. Punished me like they wish they could have punished you.
That's not what family does. They aren't your real family.
Oh no, screw them. Balak got me out of there. He's the one that saved me. You didn't. And then you come back and like, I'm going to save you.
Should one of us head to the estate?
We should all head to the estate. We don't have time to waste on this.
I'm sorry I failed you. I'm sorry I left you. But you aren't my only family. You aren't the only person I care about. But I do care about you.
You think we're still family?
I can
You're living in the past.
whack her with a nearby object.
You left for years. You went to Seg for years and did nothing for me. We survived in there because of each other, and then you left me.
Give me another chance.
Duel her. Try and put the manacles on that.
Otherwise, you're staying with the person who's
Psychic
controlling
duel,
you.
He's not controlling me. He gives me choice.
Are you still on the drug?
No! He helped get me off of that. He gave me a life, gave me a purpose, and when we're done here,
Is this the life you want? Just killing people because he tells you to?
yes?
While this is happening, I'm gonna go back up to the guards and tell them everything's handled. We should head back to the state. We will follow.
All right.
Everything was not handled.
They
I have a
won't
ton of
be
hostages that
killing
need help,
forever.
but okay.
Said I won't. She said I won't be killing forever, and soon it'll be done.
Jack, the longer we wait here, or the longer we waste here, the more likely Balak is going to kill everyone in the estate.
I understand that. You can go. But she's still my family and I can't leave yet.
Who has the manacles right now?
Looks like she's still healing, correct?
Yes.
You, Josh, do you have the manacles?
Manacles?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think you do have to handle it, Jack.
She has tried everything to kill us. Even now, she refuses to surrender.
She's biding her time to heal up. And if we leave, she'll probably sooner kill you than listen to reasons.
Just leave, Jack. They're not your family either. They sold you. They don't care. They don't love you.
They may make their mistakes, but they're still my family.
Father may have made mistakes, but he's still mine. Nobody's perfect.
Do you know what he's planning on doing to my family? Possibly doing right now?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I know. He's planning on slaughtering. And I'm staying here with you right now. You understand what that means?
You're not gonna run off this time?
I want to help you first, because you're in front of me. But please don't make me choose.
I'm not making you do anything. Your choice is your own. You can stay here and watch me if you want, or you can go and try to save your fake family.
Say
I'm
you're
not-
fey or you're fake.
Fake.
I heard Faye.
But
Okay.
I'm not
What do I not know?
making you make any choice.
You are making me choose between you and them.
And what are you going to do?
Speaker's going to scoff. I'm not gonna wait on this any longer. Victor's still at the estate, and we can't afford to let Balak get his hands on him.
Then go.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Knock her out and drag her with us.
All of you just go. We'll catch up soon.
I'll have Oracle, release.
Well, he's not on.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
yeah,
Yeah.
So I'm not moving the mini, but yeah, I'm heading back.
I'll toss him a healing potion to give to whoever he deems cure moderate.
Okay. You got a cure moderate on you right now.
See. I really wish you didn't send away all the guards with all these hostages still down here.
I will be flying full tilt towards the manor.
Okay.
I'll be following basically I'll basically undo the reduced person and
When you guys get out,
Mhm.
okay, and start going towards the manor.
Did we pass a doctor physician in town anywhere nearby?
You don't. I mean, you weren't looking for one.
Why do you have boo-boos?
In a way, the healers.
So what are you two doing?
Head out too.
Take one last look at you. Side. Head out.
She'll stand up. You know I'm not going to stay.
What if I tell you we're killing Balak?
You're not going to be able to.
And what are you going to do?
What I choose to.
Both doors in this house, like exits in this house.
Yeah, there's two. The front door and the back door. She will begin to
Stand at the door.
take a step, and you step to the side to stand in the door. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna stop at the top.
You are a few years too late.
I'm gonna stop at the top of the stairs and off to the side.
Okay.
Wait.
She reaches into a small satchel on her side, pulls out a small group of keys, throws it off to the side towards the other door that hasn't been open. It slides and stops right at the door for them. Her wounds are almost completely closed now.
Sorry. I wish I had more time for you.
Puts one of the daggers away.
Maybe other people are in danger. Are you going back to Balak?
She just lifts up her hand, does a motion with it as she casts greater invisibility. Would you like to make an add up?
Yeah, I'll smack her hand.
Alright. With that,
21.
let's go to roll damage.
Oh my gosh. And she takes 10 damage.
And Jamie.
Non-lethal.
Chop off that hand. Not lethal.
Spell will fizzle. As she
Or are you going back to Balak?
He is my family.
He is using you. It's like he used me, just like he used the Happy Hunters. Even if he got you off the drug, that doesn't mean he's not using you still.
He got me off the drug, gave me the choice whether or not I wanted to stay with him. And I chose to stay with him. He's cared for me. He's loved me when no one else would. Gave roof over my head, food to eat, compassion when no one else had. No one but you. And he, time after time, when I was in danger, would risk everything, all of his plans, everything to save me.
But you know what he's doing.
I do know what he's doing. He's not gonna kill everyone. He will those who try to stop him. So don't.
So don't.
Yes, don't try to stop him.
I can't.
He pulls out the other knife. Not going to kill you. And I'm sorry that I almost did earlier. But I need you to get out of my way. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, word.
8. Put me at the front.
8?
Yeah, put me at the front.
What's her... I think she beats you in dex.
I would be amazed if she
I
doesn't.
assume she does.
Yeah, so yeah, she
My
goes before
14
you.
dex. Mystic.
All right.
I mean, you could. No. Not unless you had a one-shot ability. If you were full level paladin, I would be betting on you. But you ain't, so I'm not.
Good thing she is really hurt and hasn't
She's not.
full healed.
She will 5.
Song is fast.
It's rude.
I know.
I've got my
So she will step back out of your reach as she casts invisibility again and disappears.
All right, good luck.
How many times she has that? Jeez.
Dude, you don't have to step up and strike.
I'm not. I don't have extra feats.
What do you mean? What's strike?
Step up, where if they take a 5-foot step, you follow them.
Yeah.
And then later on in the chain, it's you follow them and you get to hit them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Step up and strike.
spicy.
Yeah.
What do you do?
To do that with a combat
I
patrol
will
build.
wait for
I kind of want to do this.
an
so-
attack and then
Get my
respond.
success.
Okay.
Well, that's the fun part about combat patrol.
No
You're
attack
adjacent
comes.
is like
What do
3
you do?
squares.
It's an area you dread. that I
Oh,
don't-
okay.
I mean, you can still do it with combat patrol. You just
I
Guys,
will. I don't want her to get past me,
She's gonna stand in the doorway.
but then she's gonna insta kill me.
You didn't say she would kill you. How you trust her?
She'll non-lethally insta kill me.
I don't think she can do that.
I'll wait another turn.
All right.
I'll hold my attack if she attacks or shows up near me.
Goes to your turn.
Well, perception check.
Roll a perception.
25.
25.
Oh,
You don't see her. You don't hear her.
I'll wait.
She doesn't stick with you.
If you're waiting to hear something, roll me a perception.
The best.
That's 25.
You will hear a soft sound of like a very soft thud and then some boards lightly creaking at the top of the stairs.
The fuck?
Blizzard right past you.
I rolled good too.
Die. I will use my dagger to make an attack as soon as I hear those footsteps on the exit.
All right, roll an attack, 50th percentile.
Percentiles.
Can't fail with the fire percentiles.
Yeah.
I just jinxed you, I'm sorry.
I can't get them out.
You can't fail because you can't roll well.
All right. Do
Oh,
me good. Do me good.
Say don't be good.
No, I said do me good.
Oh,
All right, 71%.
okay.
Oh,
Go ahead
oh,
and make your
oh.
attack.
And
Oh,
my
oh,
attack of 30.
Roll damage with sneak attack. Or you don't have to roll sneak attack because it's maxed. Technically.
yeah, true.
'cause it's a surprise.
All right. So,
So go ahead and roll your damage.
He
Add
just
your
chanced her
stuff.
right in the throat.
D4 and a
Just
D6
hitting there, hear
of
something?
fire.
It was just me walking up the stairs.
You're just like,
shoveling his blood back.
All right.
she did it.
Guys, it's a chest.
Gosh, that's 13 plus 4 times 8. What's that?
32.
32. 32 plus 13 is
49.
49.
Boy.
That's pretty nice.
And one of that is fire.
What?
Oh,
Nice. So as it lands, you just step around, stabbing your dagger out, thudding into the torso of the individual. It's just air just like the freaking air just gets knocked out of her lungs. And
Can I make my...
how much is she's bleeding too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Bleeding
she
for how
gets
much?
4 points of bleeding damage.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make my mythic
heal.
attack as well?
Sure.
Okay.
Dude, just I swear if you kill her, I'm
This
so
is your
happy.
sneak attack mythic, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. This one you will have to roll for the same attack.
Frick. I mythic that too. Wait.
I don't know if
Wrong.
Mythic
So
and
you're
D20, like, whoa, what ability is that?
D20 mythic. Yeah.
Sorry, I got carried away.
So
That
if
is
it's a mythic attack, you get some bonuses. I think.
18.
Yeah,
19,
equal to his tier.
So 19 to hit.
Did you roll a percentile?
Oh, no. And I figured since I have my dagger in her chest.
He's just like, I just have to aim here.
What did I do?
No, like he's got his other hand, so it's just like, about there.
Oh, 15.
15. You pull it out to stab again, but she's already moved
I think
at that
that's
point.
50-10.
50
510%.
But
I get
she's
the
already
header
moved
again.
at that point, and the attack
Get it.
misses.
Alright.
Dang, how many? You have any mythic left?
I have.
Jack,
Before we fight
nothing
these
has happened.
2.
Before we fight the main boss?
I'm going.
All right, makes it her turn. Well, her fast healing cancels the
Oh, the bleed.
the bleeding.
Mm.
All the heavy hunters of healing fasting.
And
Can I, as I stab her, can I say, "Did you kill him?"
it's fitting that she got a natural one for this stealth as well.
Jeez.
Because yeah, that's 3 natural ones in stealth.
She cannot stealth to save her
I
life.
am rolling
Literally.
hot.
She
garbage
still passed
today,
me.
dude.
I rolled like a 25.
Yeah, she rolled great that time. She rolled a natural 18. You'll hear her say, "I didn't even touch him," and then she hurriedly rushes off. Because of the natural one and her speaking, if you would like to make an add-up, you can. All right.
No. Dang. Cyrus is less ruthless than I thought.
Someone's rubbing up.
Still nothing.
I have a lot of movement. I'm gonna move to the outside of the room, come back. I'll carry like fly around the ceiling and
Oh god.
realize she's not here. Okay. Nothing to do then. Go ahead and go. I will help the hostages.
I'll try and send some help back for you.
Hey guards, you know I told you to come over here. Go back.
All right.
It's random people.
While
Do you know first aid? Do you know first aid?
So while that was happening and you start freeing her, you're there. You guys are rushing back as fast as possible. You're riding on Oracle.
We are
Yep. And you're
so
flying.
underprepared for this.
You are flying faster than anyone.
Yeah.
So you fly on. The flying guards beforehand had already arrived, as you see two of them go in through the broken opening there, and then one flies around back, and the other one goes in through one of the front entrances.
I wanted to do something on the way.
What's that?
Use this thing and ask Victor, "Are you okay? What is going on?"
You will
Oh, yeah.
hear him say, "There's a lot of fighting happening. On the other side of the state, I hear crashing, a very loud boom. I'm trying to figure out what's going on."
It looks like Balak is at the estate, and it was a distraction in town. I recommend just leaving. Get back to the cart and stay away. He already tried to nab you once.
Roll me diplomacy.
Do with the -2. Oh, that's fitting. 11.
You can almost like hear him shaking his head as he says, "No, there are people in here that can use my help. I can be useful. I can do something."
And at least stay safe. Victor.
Hey, just shut up.
I believe in him. Believe in his dad.
All right. So you fly up first. Where would you like to attempt to enter and stuff?
I do not want to just immediately fly into the giant hole.
Go down the chimney like Santa Claus.
Can I fly up and try to get a view of what's going on?
Like up above the estate,
Yeah.
the buildings. Okay, sure. Yeah, you fly up there and roll perception.
What do your owl eyes see?
I rolled good. -2. So 26.
26. So you see that there are about 8 or so guards that are scattered around the outside of the building, kind of calling out to each other where they see something or whatever. Have a perimeter. Another group of guards that are moving into the estate as well. In that hole, you don't see really anything. You see the part of the 3rd floor and where it's been busted open, but yeah, you can't really see, through the roof or anything like that.
Okay. I'll fly down towards the perimeter of guards.
Okay.
And I'll ask one to give me an idea on what's going on.
We have what we believe to be Balak is within the estate currently. We are holding the perimeter on the outside for if he tries to escape this way.
We know who's fighting him now.
Some of the house guard that remained, as well as some of the mage lords themselves.
Any idea where in the estate they are?
Looks at the big hole on the side there. Well, from what we've last heard and saw, it is on the wing of the family's quarters wing.
All right. I will nod at him, and I'll head towards the giant hole. And as I go, I will cast Protection from Evil on myself.
All right.
Or is the one you were given yesterday still going?
That
You were
actually,
given one
yes.
today.
You were given some
Today.
earlier.
Last week, whatever.
That's gone. Right.
That's
It would
gone?
be gone off of everyone.
Okay, then I will use the last charge of the wand, give myself Protection from Evil,
Okay.
and I will also refresh the shield and go towards the hole. And I will also update everybody as I'm going.
that you're going to.
That what the guard told me, like Balak is in the manor, fighting from the mage lords. I'm going in the giant hole to try to assist.
Alrighty. You fly in. You see him in the distance as he's saying that, cast some spells, and you see him as he flies into the hole as you're arriving on the outside, flying above the outside wall.
I'll follow as I can.
All right. All right. So you're still running up. Whoops. You guys were there for a few turns while they were flying. What are you doing after you stabbed her and said that to him?
I'm gonna head back to the estate. Do I see any townsfolk out?
Everyone has locked themselves indoors after the guards started moving through the whole town. And then an explosion came from the estate.
Then as I'm going towards the estate, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for a physician's office. If I don't see one, whatever. But
Okay, roll me perception.
27.
27? Okay, yeah, you find one. It's currently door shut, windows, window blinds up, down, things like that. Covering it, whatever.
Alright.
It's closed up.
I will take the moment to stop at the door, bang on it, and say, I could use some help.
We're closed!
There are people who are dying.
Roll me diplomacy.
And it's gonna be you.
So it's a 31.
There's a pause and then... How are they dying?
Blood loss.
They were slowly being drained of blood.
Alright, let me get my things and show me where. Eventually, after a moment, an older man, like 50s, 60s, will come out with his satchel of medical supplies.
Do you need any help carrying anything?
He holds it out to you. Actually, he doesn't know who you are. He's not gonna just do that. The reason he's going out. Where is it at?
I will lead you there. unless it's easy to point out.
Kind of looks you up and down. Gosh dang it. Another natural one. He just kind of, on second thought, I have some things I need to do, as he turns and he goes back in. So, he doesn't know you. He doesn't know if you're going to lead him somewhere to rob him and stuff.
Alright. I'll give a last smack on the door as I keep heading towards the estate.
Alright, Jack. So you start releasing some people?
Yeah.
Carmen is like barely conscious.
They can wait last.
Okay.
I mean, this is her fault.
I won't release Channing because it reminds me of the vampire thing of where if you let them loose, they'll start losing
It's
blood.
not like a whole lot, not nearly as much as with them, but if the blood is bleeding is.
How many things does he have in him?
How many things?
Yeah.
17.
It was just each arm.
But the one was pulled out.
Right. Well, yeah, one was pulled out. You pull out the other.
I'll pull out the other one and give him the cure serious.
And yeah, it'll clear up. Go to roll the healing.
Cure mod.
It was cure moderate.
Cure moderate. Cure amazing. How much does that heal?
2d8 plus 8.
Why do I use spell dice? Why'd I use it again? 16.
16.
Yeah.
All right. He'll come to light consciousness.
We were too
As
spread
he kind
apart.
of just opens his eyes a little bit. Like,
I don't know what you said.
"Am I dreaming?"
I'll like, nope, not yet.
Jack,
That's me.
where am I?
You're in a basement in my hometown.
Wait, that guy.
You have healing? I hope you have healing, because I don't.
He puts his hand on his chest and heals some. I'm exhausted. Kind of sits on his bottom.
While he's getting himself together, I'll let go over and let Dolly loose.
All right, Dolly is just kind of
And
sitting there as you
I'll like grab her hand and like squeeze it before I do it, just so she knows.
that other hand tries to go to yours, but the chains keep it from happening. and
I'll just
kinda, like,
squeeze her
squeezes
hand
your
so she
hands.
knows someone's there. Then I'll go out to work at her chains.
All right, you unlock those ones.
Oh right, I have keys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's
He's
what I'm
about to
doing.
Come up. He's
Alright.
just
I'm
been
slowly
beating
letting
the chains
everybody
off.
loose.
Picked up a rock.
All right, as you kind of go away, the hand like tries to linger on yours, and then when you step away, it just kind of like brings them back into.
I'll hold her hand again and put my other hand on it, and in case you can hear me, you're safe now. Just stay still. We'll help you.
There's a nod to the head.
Start letting everybody else loose.
Who do you do next?
At that point I just go down the line. So, which means Carmen will be last, I guess.
Oh, so you go to him next. You unchain the guy who's pale and just look like kind of pale and is just looking dead-eyed forward.
I like.
Yeah, as soon as you unchain, the head just
Oh.
snaps towards you.
Are you okay?
I am fine, thank.
Okay. I'm letting your buddies loose. Continue.
Oh, get up.
You don't happen to know healing, do you?
No. And he'll walk out the door to the next chamber and go to the side where the table with the jars and stuff is at.
Okay.
Go to the light elf you unlock for him and he's unconscious.
Yeah, I'll
and
like
then you
help
go
set him
to
down.
Carmen and she's just Is there any blood? Get me some. I could be of use to you.
I think it's a good idea you don't put yourself in this situation anymore.
No. Need to make things right. You hear kind of like a soft slicing sound in the other,
Have I let her
and
loose yet?
then the sound of a jar opening. Yeah, you let her loose.
I'll peek around.
You see the individual there stomach is opened and a jar has been opened and like dumping what looks like internal organs from one onto the table and grabs it and like starts putting it in his stomach and then reaches over to another one.
I don't know. Today was the body horror
Carmen,
episode.
your friend is putting things in his stomach. Is that normal?
Yeah, he's just getting back what was taken from him.
Okay.
That's gonna work.
Hey, Mortem, keep my eye while you're over there.
She missing an eye?
Yeah, she was missing one, right?
Ooh.
It's the one on the floor.
Someone stepped on it.
Dirty.
You see as he walks over there, picks it up.
Oh, okay.
And then starts walking back in there. I have your eye. Thanks. You see, like, big old the opening in there now.
I'll look away.
Sure you don't got any blood? Is there any blood in there, Mortem? There's lots of blood on the floor there. Try to use some of that. It's not gonna do much. As she then pushes, like, gets like the tendril part.
Oh, you don't have to
in
describe it.
there
I'm not
and
looking.
pushes it
Nobody's
into
watching.
her eye.
There's some nice squishing sound.
Her eye socket, yeah. As she goes,
Splinter.
she
Still
kind of
flash
crawls
sharp.
over and puts her hand in the blood pile, the pools of blood from Eleanor, and like kind of breathes in as like the blood is like kind of flows up over her arm and like into her mouth, into her eye a bit. And she's
Channing, do you happen to have some?
Chaney's just like,
Do you happen to have some group healing? Oh,
got a
please.
little bit.
As he's like watching this lady shove an eye back into her face,
As he'll do a channel positive and 6 healing goes out.
it kills her.
healing.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see like the one now is called Mortem kind of shies back when that happens.
How well can all of you move?
I move good. Smiles at you. Move a bit better now, Carmen says, but my friend motioning to the light elf, he can't really get up. We're gonna have to help carry him.
Is he awake? Is he healing?
He's still unconscious. He wasn't looking too hot. He's had the head injury, I believe he was the one with the head injury.
I don't know how much you heard, but the manor is under attack right now. What are you planning on doing?
Drain the enforcer.
Carmon.
Yeah, it'd be more useful than anything else he's done.
Ooh, a dead enforcer who's drained on the ground. I don't know.
The guy's already dead by a person connected to a blood mage. I'm not, dude. Your family's fucked. Like, even if they survive
fine.
Balak, the Enforcers Guild is gonna come down on them as a small stack of bricks. They don't have a full like ton because there's Sussex.
Yeah. But what? You're right. Well, if I can get some more, are there any? If there's any animals or something?
We're in a city. We're in a city.
Looks at you.
Well, I want to stop Balak.
I can give you some of my blood, but
No. Looks over at the enforcer. No. She kind of slowly like stands up and starts like barely staying steady as she's moving her way like into the other room. Mortem goes over, kind of like goes up behind her and kind of just like grabs her from like under the arms and like arms out like this to help carry her or help her walk essentially. And she just kind of like, thanks, Mortem.
all right. Well, I can't. If you need something else, but I need to go.
Catch up then.
And if
Send
you
me
have
on
any,
the stairs and check on Artindale.
and if you have any more healing, please help him out. But honestly, I'd rather you stay here.
I'll make sure they're the best that I can.
Afterwards, if you don't mind staying with Dolly.
I'm sorry that I couldn't keep him from your brother.
Not your fault.
It still failed. I'm sorry, my friend.
I'll just nod at him and book it out.
Take care of yourself. Don't get killed. As you rush out, you know, as you start like run out, you'll see as he like reaches a hand out to Dolly and starts leading her out of the room.
Don't happen to see my honey on the way.
Yeah. All right.
Probably in that room.
You go run it.
I leave the keys.
Should have patted
too.
her down. And
So,
my honey.
Where's my honey? Where is it?
Give me the honey back. I'll let you leave.
Erotic. Yeah.
Threatened her with that earlier.
So it would have been up one honey.
you two, for now, land inside. Land in the hole. Him landing coming in
I'll
right
be there in
behind you.
6 rounds.
You land there on that section of the 3rd floor,
Get that.
and there are currently what looks like 2 guards that are on the ground, drained of their blood.
Sick.
Are you missing any HP? Are you hurt?
Additionally, there is one other one, looks like one of the mage guards, who is singed. He has lightning scarring and stuff across his body, and like a section of his like chest has been bursted
Yeah.
from the like.
Suffering from aliens.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's more inward.
This
'cause he
game
got
would
hit
just
in
pick
the
up a
chest,
horror.
But
Horror survival.
The genre is changing very fast.
I guess I would start
Tomorrow's a
following
comedy.
the carnage.
all right.
Yeah, I'll head behind him. Does the shield spell is that AC bonus or a shield bonus?
Huh?
Shield.
It's a shield bonus.
You want a shield?
Sure.
You use a shield.
All right.
What is it for?
Yeah, 4 AC.
You guys start following in the direction of carnage. There's bloody footprints from someone stepping into the blood of the fallen. And
Can we hear anything?
roll me perception.
20.
20.
Yes.
All right.
I can post it. If I can probably.
What'd you get?
22.
22. Where'd my d20 go? Oh right, I put it in here because it was rolling terribly. Natural 20. Nice.
Who's stealthing? What?
That's no one was stealthy.
Balak, he's like on the roof.
That was to hit.
Oh, what?
That was hit you and your
You
judgment.
guys will hear as a guard calls out. I hear them in this next room. Oh shoot! As you then hear, you found us, and
Is that a familiar voice?
my gosh, he failed to say. And then they'll be like, oh, down.
Us?
Was that a familiar voice?
Which one?
The you found us.
Yeah, it's familiar.
Is it Balak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to.
What floor are we on?
I have to leave early, so 9 o'clock is when I need to.
Dang. Okay.
We got still so much to unpack. Pack up. and
Some late night packing.
All right. So, yeah. So, what do you two do?
The first thing I do is I whisper into the stone. We are on. What floor are we on?
You're on the 3rd floor.
We're on the 3rd floor. Go in through the hole. Blah 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 blah. Vaguely where we just heard it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you grab me the few checkerboard things? No.
Spear you in the throat with one.
Alrighty. So you guys start rushing that way. You go down the hall.
I'd let him take the lead.
side, and you see there is in just kind of like peeking, standing in the hallway, right by a door, is Balak.
There,
Dead
guy.
guard on the ground, blood drained from him, and just as you step over there, you see like the blood goes to his forehead into the stone. The stone itself is like 1/8 the size of when you saw it last.
He's been spending. Do we see anybody else? Or does he suddenly have a Connor situation?
You see kind of like by his right shoulder, a woman who you recognize very quickly to be Kessie.
Oh, Jack's mom. Is she conscious? Is she unconscious?
She looks conscious, and
Does she look restrained? Does she look...
you can't really see much of her. Like you see like half of her face as she kind of looked past him.
Your freaking mom is working with the blood mage.
Probably not against her will.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably not against her will.
Probably against her will.
He was in front of me. Yep. Cleared that way.
He is a shield.
He's the tanky one.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll initiative real quick.
They noticed us?
Yes.
Dang.
Fighting these guys.
I got a 7.
where am I in all this?
You're not there yet. They flew in very quickly.
We have-
You're a few rounds behind them, which if you're leaving at
We have
9,
wing and spear.
it'll be closer when I actually get there in time for you to leave. Which, yeah. In which case, Mickey
Connor?
will probably have to play you.
This fight's gonna be rough. Assuming we can even do anything.
All right. What'd you guys get?
I got 7.
What'd you get?
11. We're a gas station.
He got a natural 20.
Of course he did.
Oh wait, which one of you got this?
No.
Hold on.
I got the 7. He got the 11. So it'll be baddies on to me.
But on does me.
Bottom does me.
Close me on close me for now.
That for now. All right. He will look over at you. He does look injured. Some the wounds are closing, but he
Fair.
does look injured.
Screw fast healing.
Especially since these guys have like fast healing. They heal quick.
Fast healing and healing. That's fast healing.
Slow fast healing.
Well, fast healing 1.
Okay. As he looks at all of you and just
All?
the two of you,
Wait, we got your
as
brother.
as he just
He looks at my brother.
look who's come back. When I finish dealing with them, show me where he is, and then he
She's probably not on his side.
will.
You guys are really brave going in by yourselves.
We're geniuses.
Thanks, Steven.
I'm going to have to
I am.
deal with you quickly, aren't I?
He's freaking nat 20'd.
Yeah.
Okay, he wasted his only 20. I'd say
He's gonna
before
roll.
we get triple crit,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some raise spell.
Something to note you'll see is in place of his right arm,
There's a bunch of blood?
instead it is blood that forms into a curved sword.
Oh, sink. Oh,
Scimitar.
that's cool.
Scimitar. It's a scimitar.
Yeah.
The long arm of the law.
Let's type it.
A long sword arm.
Hold on, let's get rid of these other tabs that I don't need right now.
He's gonna need them later.
Mommy. Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Wow.
Can't believe that person last night didn't say anything.
What?
We were playing with Goth
Goth,
Mommy.
yeah.
Some
Some goth mommy, something or other.
Is that like a random
Alright,
person?
well,
Yeah.
he
Okay.
casts
typed it
a
out, so
spell
stuff like that.
onto himself.
Can I attempt to identify?
Sure, if you would like.
I would like.
Counter
What
it.
the- I
Counter.
can't counter it. If he casts a death rune on his chest, I'm calling bullshit. I got an 18 with my negatives.
I look so
18.
really bad.
You're not sure what it is. All right. And then
How to beat everyone? Just wear armor covered in death runes.
blindfold on yourself.
There's a fighting style for that.
Shikigami style.
No,
It's all Shelly.
That's all shaking on all the
the
way
only
down.
style. It does whatever you want.
style.
So,
yeah, that's the end of. Actually, he'll then walk.
Is she okay? So now that we get to see her, what is Wait, so he's walking away from us. Is he like backstepping?
Yes.
Like ready to fight? Okay.
He has his weapon arm up, and he has Kessia by the wrist, dragging her with him.
Okay. Okay, so she's holding under. Does she appear to be like wounded, disarmed, wrapped up,
Disarmed.
manacled?
Well,
Maybe cut her arm off. I don't know.
it's finished his turn. Onda.
Okay.
So we'll find out. Onda. As for basic thing like manacled, no. She doesn't look like she's manacled. But if you want to look for more detail than that, then it'll take a moment on your turn.
Charge him. Like, get in
Actually,
there.
no. Perception's a free action. Go ahead and do it. It's fine. If both of you want to roll perception to look at her, you can.
25.
Sure. Yes. Should I do sense motivate? See if she's
If you would like to do a sense motive on her instead, yes, that will may bring different results.
right between a 1 and a 19.
I think that's just the way.
Okay. 25 sense motives.
25 sense motive, and you got a what perception?
25.
25. Both motives. All right. So for the perception,
I don't know why I'm looking at this. I
you
can't
will
do it.
notice that she, her body looks slightly wilted, like she's lost blood. She is signs of bruising starting to form on her wrist. Oh, not bruise, more like red irritation, and such. She is bleeding from the mouth, like she got hit very hard in the face. Yeah. Sense motive. She is. She looks a mix, like there's a little bit of anger. There's anger there, but part of she looks defeated.
Other mage lords. Probably.
There's sorrow there. When she sees you guys,
There's like a little spark of
there's
hope.
like there's like a little spark of her wanting to fight, and she's kind of like not walking with him, which is why he's dragging her along. But there's like a you guys, and then like a they're probably dead sort of thing. Like they're probably gonna die.
I
Dead
will
man walking.
start walking forward, pulling open a vial of
Oh, accelerate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Walk right up to him. Let her go.
No.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Okay.
Well, sorry.
You saw.
Imagine how freaking confused you would be if
Yeah.
you did that.
Speaker, your turn.
I'm gonna grab the wand of telekinesis
Okay.
and cast it.
All right.
throw it at him.
He will, seeing that, he'll
Try to
activate
counterspell?
his ability. What spell level is telekinesis?
5.
Well, blood points. Hey, he had a lot of blood points, so he can handle it. Yeah.
200, 100.
And the caster level is
75.
10 for this.
I don't know what a lot is.
Well,
Mm,
Jack had 80 at the time. It's 10 times your level.
yeah, he'll
I'll burn the blood points for it.
You'll see that some of the blood comes from
The stone?
the stone instead.
And the stone's gone.
No. But it does visibly shrink a tiny bit
As he counterspells it.
as he goes to do it. He's to roll.
Roll bad, roll bad, roll bad.
It's the roll.
He fails. Roll the 3.
Did he defensively do all that? I'm assuming.
Is it immediate?
Immediate.
It's an immediate action for him to do this.
All right.
But
so
yeah, it fizzles.
so
It
that
fails.
fizzles. It fails. I will then attempt to grapple with telekinesis.
All right, go for it. Why am I looking over there? I have his stuff right here.
It's the most effective thing against a caster,
You can do it at range.
and it's actually good. Telekinesis is such a good spell. Wish I could get it.
How many uses do you have?
I rolled shit. I'm down to 6 more charges of it. I
Quick
have
and
10
cast.
rounds now,
Quick
so
and
he
cast
can't
it.
even.
All right, what'd you get?
I got. I didn't do great.
Mm-hmm.
Got a total of 19 with my negatives.
That fails.
Yeah, I figured. And even if I quick and cast it, technically I can't do it again this round.
So you make it go out as he sees what is happening. He let goes of
He sees the
Hesia's
telekinesis.
hand and puts his hand out and to motion to try to stop it, and it goes through, but it doesn't matter as the force hits him. He's able to fight against it.
All right, I have a 10 round timer now.
All right. With
That's the
that,
best part about it. It's like
nice.
do it for all
She
fucking
will be
Unless you throw a pink
resisting on her turn.
Question, are there a lot of weapons on the ground in here?
There's a couple. Makes it his turn. Okay.
I have a whole build revolving around that, but it's kind of unfair. Like imagine somebody at level 13 attacks in one turn.
Okay.
Assuming they don't crit.
He will make attacks against you because you're right there in front of him.
Smash, smash, smash.
Sneaky smack.
Smack me, baby.
Okay, make you go.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Elder's Might.
All right.
And they're like capstone
Don't
ability at
drain
level
all of my blood.
15 is you
Wow.
can-
Does a 21 hit?
whenever you crit
It doesn't?
attack, that
Okay,
is
shield.
swift action
Yeah,
cast spell.
misses.
Because telekinesis counts as an attack
There it
when you use it
is. That's a
to throw
30.
things. If you empower it,
Not with the shield.
Shield.
15 attacks.
And then a 23.
Each
Was a
weapon
23
does
hit?
normal weapon damage when you do that.
Alrighty.
15 attacks. One of them is going to hurt.
From
And then you do it
two
again. That's
sources.
30 attacks in one turn. And it's a little insane. The damage isn't that either because it's
That's-
25 pounds per
uh,
caster level. So as long as your weapons weigh less than 25 pounds, you can use them. So imagine a sword that gets just
from two sources,
Like
36 points of
colossal
negative
great
energy
swords.
damage as
Rain from the
he as he slashes out towards you and you step back and then he brings it around back the other side and you step back again thinking that you're going to be out of the reach, but then the weapon extends further, stabs into you, and then as it comes back out, a part of it shoots back out and stabs into you again, no longer forming just a sword, but a spike coming out into you.
Fuck.
That's cheating.
I couldn't do that
And
shit.
blood strains
Oh,
out
he's slurping you.
into you.
Quick! Ah, crap! We should have brought somebody with AIDS.
Better hope he doesn't.
Dang
He
it.
may kill us now, but he'll die in 3 years.
Um, and with the blood points he just got back, he will then quicken cast a spell. I'm so glad I'm using this. Thank you for buying this, Josh.
It's for my bird now. Don't know what her health is, but it's fine.
I mean, she hasn't been hit, so it's max.
Well, she got hit yesterday.
It's infinite.
Yeah. She got
Yeah,
hit
that's
yesterday
I
and
believe
healed like
that
2
is
health.
a-
Okay, you guys can
It is.
2v1
So he makes
him.
a touch attack against you.
He'll probably.
So he stabs you, and then he tries to like slap you. Did he cast a defensive? Why no, he's too quick in it. Never mind.
Does a 19 hit your touch?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I definitely have
Well, the shield
10 days.
the shield has
Make
never mind,
me a
not with
will
that much.
save. It is
Ah!
a necromantic effect.
Counter it.
Oh,
You
what?
I
counter
hope you
one.
have plenty of hit points.
He hasn't been hit yet, so
I didn't take an action to waste on counterspell. This counterspelling sucks butt.
How's 16 sound?
That's a fail there, buddy.
Mythic it.
How's 19 sound?
That's a fail there.
Oh, no.
Ah.
that's a tough save.
Yeah, he
scared of
just
that
cast a
save.
6th level spell.
Alright, well.
Something's happening.
How many hit points do you got?
I mean, he said he was full.
Yeah,
Not anymore.
I know.
Did he just mind thrust you?
No.
I have somewhere close to 80. Maybe
Cool.
79.
You take 120 points of damage.
What's your maximum, dude?
What did he cast?
Harm.
Gosh.
Yeah, you guys can 2v1 him.
Ooh, we.
So as a mythic, you can take double your con before you die. Does that kill you, or does that?
You would have
put
to have
under?
a con of 20.
Well, it's definitely not 20. Said 120 something?
120.
So that puts me at negative. Cast my twice my con.
Okay.
So
There
he just drops.
is you see as Balak reaches out. After he slashes him multiple times, he then reaches out and puts his hand onto his chest. In that moment, you see the life draining from his body shriveling up and falling down to the ground.
Oh no.
And you're on the ground. That will make it Kessia's turn. Kessia was going to fight, seeing that you guys were there, hearing about the things that you have done, and then sees as he just drops down dead. She doesn't fight. She just looks at you, speaker, and says, "Run. Run. Get out of here." That's the end of her turn. Speaker.
So give me the layout of this hallway again. Like, what's past the board?
What's past them?
Mm-hmm.
There's other doors and such. Further down there are stairs that go down to the next floors.
Well, you said we kind of like, did we come around a corner to get here?
Yeah.
How far back is that corner?
Like 10 feet. You guys
Okay.
went around the corner, it's a few steps, and then saw him right there.
Seeing Onda fall, Speaker's gonna like cry out, and he'll use telekinesis.
That at all? I don't know how that would work. I don't know if that would take effect. in the
you-
same attack.
So it was if you had fallen below 0 hit points, then you would get hit, but like
Since it happened.
yeah,
all at
it was all one effect, so.
He's gonna use telekinesis to grab Onda's body, and just like yank it with him as he goes back around the corner,
Okay.
to get out of Balak's line of sight. And then he's gonna grab the moderate wand and quicken it to attempt to heal him, because he doesn't know if he's dead or not.
Alright.
So that'll be good old 5 charges of that. Oh, that was my thing. And I can roll the heal if you'd like. I don't know what it would
No
do.
need to roll the heal.
As the magic washes over Onda and doesn't do anything. Speaker will just call out over the comms that Onda is dead. And that's all my actions for this turn.
Alright. Balak and Kessia will leave. Going down the hallway from it. You, Oberon, arrive at the entrance to the estate.
Mm.
You hear said over the comms.
I think I probably would have Oracle just like basically push to basically go absolute limits.
As you rush in, which entrance would you like to go through? The main entrance, the side entrance, the entrance to your right where the big hole is above on the 3rd floor.
I'll try to go through the whole
The hole is up,
or basically where the hole is.
the entrance on
Yeah.
that side. Alright, so you start going around that way and enter in there. Where are you going, Speaker?
He's gonna take Onda and he's going to
You
Make his way outside.
feel a presence there. A very powerful presence. Not of a being. But actually, hold on a second. Let me check some. Nope, never mind. Forget I said anything.
he's gonna take Onda's body and he's gonna head back out of the estate. He knows for a fact he can't fight Balak by himself.
You're on the 3rd floor right now, so you will need to go down with the other stairwells down on the 1st
I
floor.
was just gonna go back out the hole.
Rolling strength. What is your trying to fly?
Telekinesis.
Oh, right.
That's lasting for another 8 rounds at this point. So
Right. You
plenty of
fly
time.
out, and where are you going with him?
he'll go outside to like the guard perimeter.
All right. We'll say you see like him enter the house just as you fly out.
He will call out over the comms, Oberon, don't go by yourself. If we're going to do anything, we need to do so together.
I'll stop. Where are you?
Outside by Spot.
There is a shake, a shudder from the entrance to the main entrance to the estate. One of the doors kind of like cracks, some wood splintering out. There's shouts within. You hear cries within. A section of the right above the main entrance doors. There's these big glass windows that that lets light into the foyer and such, and a massive gushing of water goes shooting through there, blasting that section off. And you see as Balak goes flinging through the air, and then kind of like tries to steady himself as he falls, and he begins to crash down. Let's see if you can do this. And just as he's about to like crash into the top of the stone wall, he disappears. Just a teleport. Then you hear more shouting inside.
What am I still on Oracle or no?
That's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, you went inside, so you probably got off of him. But if you
I-
got back on,
I
you
wouldn't.
came
I,
back.
I would not have got.
You would have not. I mean, if he's huge, if he
He's large.
he's large, he's not fitting through that door. It's not meant for large four-legged creatures.
I will mount onto Oracle,
Okay.
going to where that blast just came out of.
Yep, at the front entrance.
Seeing if there's anyone I can even help.
There's no injured out here. There are the guards who are just like, one of them standing there, just stay here. I have to stay here. Don't go in. Dying. You're dying. I'm stuck. Damn it! As he slams his the button of his rifle down. Actually, no, he's holding it, so he just like stomps on the ground. Just
I guess looking into the blasted out section, who is there? Is the person who shot it visible?
shot the
Blast of water.
The blast of water. Sorry, you're going to where to check that?
The whole base.
The
The
look through the front.
Mhm.
Roll me perception.
23.
23. So you can't really see that well. The blast was above top, like above the door. You can't look through there. But looking through like yay so hole that's made in the door, as well as like some of the glass and stuff that's shattered. You can see that there's currently fighting going on in there. Guards that are fighting against Balak, slicing him, stabbing him, cutting him as he does the same to them. And they do seem to be doing damage to him, and as he cuts them, he drains them and heals. But it doesn't seem to be like he's not healing back himself.
He's losing more than
Yeah.
he's gaining.
It is a very, very slow loss for him, but he is losing. And then a group of mages come up, one of them casting a spell, and he stops it. A few others get through as electricity shoots into him. Other one like has water that goes and surrounds his head and then like starts to turn to ice. And then he focuses, like he takes a moment to like try to like take a breath, some water going in there, grimaces as blood begins to come from his body and start to boil and melt at the ice and such. And more of the stone seeps away and heals him more as he then lunges forward, running through one of the other mages there and reaches out with his hand and swings it outward. And as he does, two more of the people there get drained as the blood soaks back into the stone.
Front door is open. Is it wide enough for?
It's not open. There's a
No,
hole.
if I were to open it.
Oh yeah, it's a mass. It's big, two double doors. Oracle could fit in there.
Oracle, I'm going to have Oracle basically smash through, and then once in, try and throw a bomb.
Okay, have him roll strength, or just have him roll damage actually, whatever attack.
So let's see, D8 plus 13 for first. I guess. Would it just be one claw, or you allow both claws?
I mean, he could take the time to like tear it open, yeah.
So-
So 13. Okay.
And then 9.
So it takes him a little bit longer than you wanted. He starts tearing and breaking at it. but it doesn't get through, and he has to do it again. I was just seeing how much damage you do to see how many turns it would take. But after about 12 to 15 seconds, he basically breaks open a section of it, and you can, if you like to throw a bomb in there. The issue is he's a monk. What's your intelligence? Actually, because he's around other people.
24.
No, you're sorry, your modifier.
7.
7. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you can throw the bomb at him at this range. It won't be. I'm gonna say it's not hitting touch, and you're taking -2. But you can do it if you would like to.
That gives you a really decent chance of missing.
Because he's not 20 feet there in front of you. He's further in.
It's the range of telekinesis.
Could I have Oracle make one more attack to try and basically break it down a bigger section?
That's not what the issue is.
Okay.
The issue is the distance and the other people that are there and stuff like that. You can select it so it doesn't hit them, but due to the distance,
Right.
It's fun. Normally you wouldn't be able to make this attack, but I'm letting you do it not hitting touch and taking -2. If you miss, however, you're very likely going to be hurting the other people that are there.
You could move up.
You could get closer if you want, get into the fray with the others that are there.
Well, for me.
I'll get a little bit close. I'll get.
You want to get closer in range to hit? All right, that means you're 20 feet away from him.
Yep.
Roll an attack.
Got a mythic. Just.
You can wait till after. Oh, too late.
So let's see. That be. So 11, 22, 26.
26?
Mhm.
That'll definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Will you allow me to do my? I do have multiple attack.
No, you moved up.
Okay. Gotta make sure I have the right number of dice.
It's 4.
Just make. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Oh, come on.
Big money.
6, 8. See, that's 13. So that's plus 7. That is 20 damage of electricity.
All right. As it on him, as he and sees you there, and he's you again.
So not like you.
With that moment of distraction, 2 of the guards move in, one skewing him through the leg, and the other. Let's see how they do.
And keep going in
Yeah,
one by
One
one.
of them skewing him in the leg. What's up?
Where's this in relation to me?
The entrance to where he just went in is like 25 feet away.
So I can see everything going on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take my turn the next time I'm in initiative.
Alright.
Or
Crap.
up in the initiative, whatever. Gotta go?
Yeah.
Telekinesis my body.
Are you wanting to stay there, or are you
I
wanting
did.
to back up?
At him?
I'm backing back. I'm
Alright.
moving back
You
toward.
want me to give you the kill? Use you as an impromptu weapon.
Hit a motherfucker with the motherfucker.
I'm not gonna desecrate my companion's body by using him as a battering ram.
All right. Before he can attack you, which he was not sure if he was gonna do yet, depending on what other people did. The other mages and such move in as you back up.
Have Oracle.
Go ham.
Yeah.
All right. So if you guys are joining in with that fight, then we're gonna have you roll initiative. I'm gonna say you two are coming up at about that time as well.
Hate that for lead, but. I think I'll just leave my miniature here.
Okay.
Just
Him,
just put it back in
them.
this. Sorry, I can't stay for the whole thing.
All good. Got priorities.
Sorry that you can't stay for the whole thing too.
Try not to get you killed.
For this fight, which has been freaking building up for so long. All right, 25 to 20. Ah, you bumped the.
You can have this dice. It is still virgin to D&D.
Roll it quickly.
Make sure you
roll
guys
it.
plug in if you have it.
I'll try and watch what I can on Twitch.
I rolled a 10.
All right. Did you guys roll initiative?
I did.
Yeah.
Rash, roll for him.
I'll roll again. It wasn't that great if you
That's
want.
fine.
Okay.
Figured.
So 20 to 15.
Adios.
Bye
Did you get 20? 20 to 15 for. Let me put that over here so I don't
Oh, no.
mess up. 15 to 10.
12.
10 to 5.
I have a 7, and so does Oberon.
His dex, I'm pretty sure, is higher.
By 1, yes.
All right. Cyrus, you're first.
As I run up, I'm just gonna stop at the edge and survey everything.
All right. You see the doors are open. You see that there's 2 guards that are standing out there debating whether or not to go in. It looks like they're about to rush in there to help. There are inside about 5 mages and non-mage soldiers that are fighting. Some of them shooting guns at him, others running up and stabbing, slashing at him. Mages casting spells. It is like chaos in there. There's already about 6 or so dead there on the ground. You see now unconscious at the base of the stairs is Kessia. And Balak is there fighting like a madman. He's shows the skill that he has with his blood weapon and the skill that he has with magery, but it isn't enough to keep him from getting hurt. But he is fighting on. He gets like a whole chunk of him blasted out, but he focuses on getting quick cuts in to heal that, and you see some being drained from the stone, and he takes another one down as they are continuing to lay in on him.
That's gonna be a straight.
All right. With that, the other 2 guards, they rush in. They're done waiting out there. The fight there is in front of them, and they rush in as well. So he is now with those melee guards going in, and the others, 3 to 4 miss. Plus that. Those 2 hit. That one misses. There, right. Actually, wait, they would shoot. They still rolled trash, so they unfortunately missed. They rolled freaking 2 and 3 because that's for me. That's not a freaking roll. So that's, however, 8 plus 20, so 28 from those hits. And then the mages, as they cast spells. Wrong one. This is one I need.
Dimension lock them. All I want from them.
Yeah, that's what he's been primarily spelling.
Good thing there's more than one of them.
Yep.
I think I sent them back.
Okay. Save against that. Fails against that one.
13.
Y'all know how many bombs he's used?
You guys see as
I think he's thrown 2 today.
Today. What about last week?
you guys see as the ground
Okay.
underneath
In the
begins to
endgame.
crumble and break as another geyser of water breaks through the floor, taking a reservoir from underneath the house.
The plumbing.
As it blasts into him.
Ass blasting.
Yeah.
Anima.
Super enema.
and he flies up, hits the ceiling, which he then like kind of is stuck there for a moment before he comes off and comes crashing down to the ground.
I'll never be the same.
And then with a grimace, now that it's his turn, he pulls himself up and kind of like as blood then like seeps out from the crystal, it getting even smaller into the rest of into him to heal him. He then, looking around at the situation, sees what's happening, and he steps back, reaches out to Kessia and puts his hand on her. And
Trash slurper.
he tries to teleport. One of the mages was prepared for that, was holding a dispel.
I believe in this mage.
He dispels it.
Nice.
The teleport does not go through. He will then turn towards that individual.
Yeah. Your turn to die.
Yeah, basically that person has chosen their death.
There was a. They stopped him from kidnapping Kessia, so.
Dimension lock him. Please.
They've tried.
Try better.
You do it.
I
Dog.
don't think I ever had that
Wait,
spell.
where'd that? I accidentally. Dang it. I accidentally closed my saber dice spells.
Oh no, I hate it when that.
He has a whole list of those. He's like,
Yeah.
does this kill people? Yes.
What flavor of death do I want to impose on you? Die.
Eeny, meeny,
Okay,
miny,
so-
boiled alive.
Eeny, mighty head popper spell.
Ooh.
Just saber dice
Spicy.
spells.
Eeny,
Yeah,
meeny,
that's
miny,
what I needed.
Shit out your organs.
Command shit out your organ.
I doubled
Can't do that
back.
carbs.
back. I'm ruining it. Oh.
I mean, you could make them try really hard.
That you can't do
All
that
right,
either.
there it is.
They can't make them win themselves.
What is the?
You cannot command somebody to do something harmful to them. You can tell them to shit their pants.
Oh,
It's not harmful. It's
it's
embarrassing.
He
That was command.
Oh,
casts cloud kill on that mage, and he has to quick cast it.
Not the blood points.
Alright, I'm about to end his career as soon as I walk in.
Yeah. He can quick
Alex,
cast as he throws
stop!
out.
No.
As
shit.
he throws
Then he
out
casts Harmony.
that smoke
no
appears in a
juices.
section where there are the two of the mages and one of the ranged guards.
Hit him with Arco Sexy Pizza.
Yeah. As
Fail.
soon as I get a spell of paladin,
Fail.
it's on the
Wow.
paladin spell.
The two mage guards fall down dead. The one
Oh,
gunman who
gosh.
just went in, he stays alive. Instead, he just takes 2 damage.
Instead.
Which kills him.
No. That is the end of his turn.
I'm so sad you died.
Makes it Jack's turn.
How close can I get to him? With 45 feet of movement.
45 feet. Let's see. So it was about 20. So it was 30 feet from in there. I'll say you can get up to it. It's fine. Actually, you can't because there's a cloud kill in the way right by the entrance. So you'd have to go around.
You could go through it.
You want to go through it?
How far away is he if I send it to the edge of the thing?
So you're probably about 10 feet away from the doors itself, and then he is an additional 30 feet within there. So you're currently 50 feet away from him. So you want to be in a straight line because you're 45. Slow poke. Wow.
Oh, 45.
Does Cloud Kill even affect us at this level?
It can give you Constitution damage.
Okay.
How
So it
far,
won't kill
how
you
far
if you
away
went
did
through
you
it.
say?
Hmm?
How far away again?
You're 50
He
feet.
has the most con of anybody.
Okay, but still gonna be
What's the-
sucky.
Caster level of my
Get
ring?
up to him and realize
Of your
it's
ring?
just gonna
Yeah.
work.
Oh,
you never
yeah.
gave me information for it.
I didn't.
No.
I forgot you had that thing. Oh boy. It's a ring. You'll find out. I don't want to spoil it.
Does it ring?
Yeah. It's like a dinner bell.
Ring,
on his
ring.
finger.
Cast
Death
Nobleton.
calling.
So 50 feet. I will try to dominate him from the.
Did I give you the will save on there? Did you write
Nope.
it down?
No, you did not give me a will save.
Okay.
And also, I didn't write it down.
all right. The DC is 18.
Pretty high DC.
Yeah, but it's his best
Not
save.
against the caster.
Yeah, it's caster. I mean, without my negatives, I have to roll a 9.
Because it is
It's my best
enchantment,
save
he
by like
gets
a lot.
that bonus.
So
Elf.
I say he's got a decent chance of getting it.
So he saves, unfortunately.
I will find a window to jump through then and go around.
Okay. You cast that and you jump through one of the side windows that are shattered open. As
the ring at
the
will?
effect hits him, he like
What? No,
turns
it's
and he
once a
sees
day.
you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That would be crazy.
Oberon, it's your. it's
Oh,
Oberon.
I smite him.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
What does
All
that
right.
look like as you put the smite effect on him?
Fuck
Get
you.
back to me.
Huh?
Get back to me.
Okay.
Giant feet.
He said it's Oberon's turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna assume Oberon's gonna keep doing what he's doing. Declare selected for everyone around Valak and just chuck more bombs at him. Is
All right.
still
Well, he
within 20
moves
feet?
back.
You see me
he
go
said
up to
he
the
moved
door.
back,
Ha!
Okay.
So he has to move
Like,
back
run
up
around.
in order to throw it again.
Wait, how did
He
he
only
move
gets-
back? Because he moved up to get in range.
Before it was before initiative rolled. He went up and I'm like, "Are you gonna stay there or do you want to move back?" And he said that he'll move back. So he moved back. So he'll only be able to throw one bomb.
Would moving up put him in cloud kill?
No, he can move to the side of it.
Oracle's immune to
Yeah.
ability drain.
Yeah, Oracle won't die from it.
Oberon would move into a
If he
bomb.
wasn't immune, it just doesn't have tongue.
Does anyone disagree that that's what Oberon
No,
would
he'll do it. Go ahead and move up and throw a bomb.
Okay, he'll move up. He'll
You also did
declare
say you want
selected.
the thing to.
The pounce on him? Yeah. So bomb first and then pounce so he doesn't hit this construct. I'm going off what he has written down.
Oh, something I forgot to note. As the guards were hitting him in melee, both blood. There would be blood and
Piss
a
and-
blackened energy effect would come off of him and hurt whoever hit him.
Oh. Something else Oracle's immune to.
Yeah. I mean, he's not immune to the blood.
I got a total of 18 to hit his touch.
18
Yes.
misses.
Mythic.
That's freaking scary.
As
Oh wait, he does have mythic.
yeah, you have
Mythic, mythic.
How many people are around him right now?
How many people are around him?
Yes.
Because of
Oh,
that.
you should probably mythic.
That's why I'm asking.
There's 3.
3.
3 melee dudes.
Probably.
Does he have his mythics written down anywhere?
I think he's used
He
any.
used one.
Oh, he used one.
One.
So he has,
He has 4 more.
Okay, I'll go ahead and mythic it
Unless he
then.
has feats that give him more.
Additional 5 brings it to 23.
All right, that'll do it.
Okay, that'll hit.
touch.
Yep, he's got a
Got some spell bullshit. I rolled awful. Dang, I'm sorry, Oberon. That is a total of 13
Oh,
damage.
sorry.
Was his
I
intelligence?
oofed up. I accidentally looked at his flat foot and thought it said touch. My bad.
Okay.
So you don't need to roll the,
Okay, so you did
add the
mythic it.
mythic. You
Cool.
hit.
Um,
I'm like, dang, I don't remember his touch being that high, but all right.
Oh, that is bad.
yeah, I rolled
Very
3
impressive.
ones. We'll do a firebomb. I don't know. Do they cost anything extra to change the element? Do you know?
No,
No.
you can just
Okay,
choose.
firebomb.
How much damage was it?
It is a total of 13. I rolled
He's immune to
horribly.
fire. You fool.
All right, as the fire around him, he,
immune to damage.
Okay, and then Oracle kill. Oracle will attempt to grapple him.
Is that your Oberon impression?
all right.
Oracle, kill the bad guy. Dang, this thing's combat maneuver sucks. Why does he do this all the time? So I'll roll a grapple attempt. He is a caster.
Than hitting things all the time.
I assume an 18 does not work.
He's rolling a grapple.
Yes.
All right. Oh, wait, he does have grapple stuff now. He has grapple on
Oh.
his
On his
claw, I
claws?
believe. And I believe he has pounce.
Rake of both claws. Is there enough room to charge?
Yeah.
He did back up.
Okay, then I will charge. I'll go ahead and keep the
You can
accuracy.
charge straight through the fog with
Yeah,
the death claw. He's fine.
I'll keep the accuracy for the first claw then. Or bite, it doesn't matter. They're all the same thing. So that'd be a 21 to hit for a bite.
21 hits.
Okay, does he have any abilities written down on here anywhere? There they are. Okay, Rake, Scent, Dark Vision, Improved Natural Attacks for Claws, Grab, and Pounce. So he does not have Trip. So that if that hits, that will be... Oracle's still medium, or did he enlarge it?
He's
large
normal.
right now.
He's
He's
large.
large.
Large right now. Okay,
Largest
so
is
using the
normal.
large
Which is his
number.
normal size.
2d6 plus 9. Dang, Oracle. You said the bite hit?
The
Yeah.
first attack hit, yeah.
Wait, what's Oracle's strength? He has that wrong. Whatever. Okay. 5, 11, 20, 24 damage.
24 damage?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
And from one attack?
Bites is 1.5 times strength. Bites hurt.
Yeah.
So,
even do that much
Oracle takes 8 points of fire damage as he bites into it. The hot blood spews out onto him. Also, there is a negative energy pulse that goes out, but
And does
not
nothing.
affect him. How much did you say it was again, sir?
What?
How much damage did you say it was?
24.
24? Okay.
I rolled a 6 and a 5. Some spicy damage. And then the next one will be the claw. Actually, wait. That's actually higher accuracy because it's charge. Ah, crap. Is it a 6? That's a 6. Okay. 20 even.
20 even?
Yes.
That will miss.
Unless
Wait, no,
he's
that'll
flanking.
hit exactly, actually.
Okay.
He'll take 8 more points of fire damage.
Dang, that's high damage. Okay. 10 damage from that.
Okay.
Going off what he has written here, Oracle sells like 100 HP, so fire damage is super whatever. Second claw attack. Rolled a natural 17, so that will hit.
Alright. Hey, he gets his rake thing.
Yeah.
8 more points of fire damage.
Dang, he's rolling high on that. You said 8?
It's just flat. I'm not
Oh,
rolling.
it's just flat? Dang. That's a lot, actually. So that'll be... I rolled decent on that. That'll be a total of 13 damage for the second claw,
Okay.
which
Oh,
gets
his con
Rake.
is a 4. Oh, we know.
It says add 1d4. Is that right? For the Rake.
That's it?
Yeah, that does not feel like what Rake does.
Just whatever he has written down.
Okay.
No, it should be his
should be
claw
like
damage.
claw
damage.
damage.
Yeah, seems like.
It's usually like 2d6 plus like 1.5 strength or something. Rake is scary because it requires 2 attacks to hit, but I'll just go off his claw for now. That'll be 14 additional damage from Rake.
Okay.
I don't know if that counts as a separate attack for blood stuff. And then,
No.
does he get a grab attempt per claw or just one?
I believe it's
Oh, Rake is. I think you're thinking about Ren.
Ren.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about Rend.
Let me see this again.
Rake is about grabbing.
Oh yeah. Ren.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
so you can ignore that last thing of damage then.
so Rake is the grab.
Yeah, Rake is if you grab, you get the claw attack.
After maintaining automatic damage. So when you maintain the grapple, you get damage automatically.
Yep.
Because it's like, I've got you, I'm
Wait.
carrying you to you.
Oh, it's like their back legs, like the cat
Well,
thing.
he doesn't have written down what grab is, so
It's, I mean, I know it's a monster ability. I
I'm
just don't know
gonna
which one it's based
assume
off of.
It's his bite.
No, it's his claws.
It is his
Grab
claws?
is always claws.
Then yeah, you can just do
Or
it.
limbs in general.
Not always, but go ahead and
You can't
make
put
the
it
grab
on
attempt.
bites. Is it 2 or 1?
I mean, if you make the first one, then you don't do the second
that's
one.
fair. Rolled a 9 for 18.
Fails.
Okay.
Then do the second one.
Rolled a natural 14 for 23.
He is grappled.
Nice.
All right. Something of his turn.
Yeah, so I don't think Rake triggers
Cool.
yet, so that'll be the end
That
of...
puts him low enough to use his legendary action.
Of course he has one.
To.
No,
Yeah, you can fake Dolly. No. You can think what he did to Dolly for that.
Yeah.
I need everyone who's within 20 feet. Unfortunately, that means Oberon as well. To make a fortitude save.
We all knew he would run up. I even asked
I'm
him.
pretty sure I'm out of that.
Yeah, you are.
Speaker's not in that. He had a chance to do anything yet.
It's the only characters.
Oberon. Be good to daddy. Good boy. That'll be a 23 for Oberon. More if it's poison. He has a massive fart cloud or something.
23.
Yeah.
Seems like the poison
he-
kind of guy.
Knowing this guy, it's a death effect.
So he'll take half.
Probably a giant negative energy pulse. That's my guess. Or he probably drains blood from everybody.
So succeeds, so half. Fails and fails.
A lot of failures. Does Oracle need to make a save?
No, this doesn't
Okay.
affect him. He doesn't have blood. 9. So that is
Was right at my
9,
second guess, it's
that's
blood.
15. So that's
No, he probably sucked it from him and heals himself. Which means he's about to have a lot more HP.
yes. Everyone who so he takes half, which is 7 points of negative energy damage
That's
as he drains health blood from everyone around him directly into him. As he needs that.
Yep.
Alright. That will make it
Casey.
Speaker's turn.
Okay, he's still grappled by Oracle, right?
Yes.
How many weapons are scattered around on the ground?
Like a dozen at least. Different guns and swords and axes.
Specifically melee weapons.
Yeah, there's a handful of swords.
Okay, he will basically use up the rest of telekinesis for this, and I'll have to cast it again. But 10 weapons are going to float up off the ground, and all of them are going to spear into Balak.
Alright.
I'm going to need to make a lot of ranged attack rolls. No, it's literally one of the things that...
What are you?
Violent Thrust. You hurl one creature per caster level that are within whatever. You can hurl that are within range, or one object or creature per caster level, and this is a caster level of 10, that are within range and all within 10 feet of each other, toward any target within 10 feet per level of all the objects. Total 20 times per caster
They
level.
will deal.
They deal weapon damage.
Yeah, they deal a weapon damage. Okay.
I get attack
They're all
rolls
going to be
using my
D6s,
BB plus
so
my
it would.
plus my whatever.
Use your basic attack bonus plus your intelligence.
Or charisma. In my case, charisma. So that'll be 5 plus my BAB.
I mean, you would be
given the wand's
using
used
the.
intelligence.
You would use the wand, which was intelligence. Remember?
So it's 5?
Yeah.
Wait, the wand or the intelligence
you're,
of the
you're
creator?
using the intelligence of the person who put in the wand, so
Okay.
it would be.
Which is fine. Same thing either way.
Okay.
Plus my
for you-
BAB.
I'll make it your BAB.
Yeah,
It makes your accuracy.
It would have been
would-
one higher if it was his.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it'd be my charisma personally, but whatever.
All of them
So
in
that'll
this
be
now.
9, 7 with my negatives. Because there are other people in melee and I don't have precise, that brings it to plus 3 for each one of these.
All right.
I'm gonna use the dice roller. I'm not rolling 10 dice for this, just to save time.
Dang, it's not rolling 10 dice.
Lame.
Do you want me to roll each one?
Just do your
Oh.
thing.
All right. So the first one's a natural 19.
Hits.
Second one is a total of 17.
Just tell me the number because you said it's plus 3. So just tell me the numbers.
The naturals. Okay, 19.
Is
Natural 19.
nice the high.
Natural
19's the
14.
highest?
19 was the highest.
That's the only one that hits.
Okay, I hit him once. Can I make it a sword? I don't care.
Yeah.
He said they were all swords.
Oh,
They're side swords. So that's 1d6 then.
1d6, go! 2 dead.
So sick.
I'm not spec'd into
Yeah.
ranged attacks, and I can't do
It
much.
doesn't even hurt him. because of
gosh.
The blood armor.
Is his
yeah.
AC lower because of grapple?
Oh, that is true. What's
Second
the
highest
next
is a
highest?
14.
So that would be a total of a 17. Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, dice roller failed me. That and my negatives make all this like super poo poo.
Yeah. All right.
Super poo poo.
All
Right, so cool. I have
So
no more
you
telekinesis.
throw that. That was your standard action.
That looks so cool that only one
Yeah.
hits him and does nothing.
Basically, as it flies at him, he ends up seeing it, like, starts to maneuver to use the guards as cover, and you not wanting to hit the guards end up making them go wild. And only one of them skin
Okay.
him, but it just hits the hardened blood on his armor that doesn't even hurt.
Yeah, I would have been better off just freaking assisting Oracle with the grapple. Oh well. That'll be.
Oh, wait, Oracle's on. He's, like, ducking and stuff while Oracle's, like, clawed on his arm.
Yeah. I don't want to hit Oracle. That's my miss. Okay, so that'll be my turn. Speaker doesn't want to move up.
All right,
He's still in
Cyrus.
range of like anything that matters. Carter, sorry.
Carter, get back up. It's
Debating
almost
what
your
to
turn.
do. He does not want to.
Mm-hmm.
It's murders. Insta killer. He's going to step up to the entrance of the. Is the death cloud still going?
Yep, it's still there. You see Balak there. He looks like really badly hurt at this point, but he's fighting, pushing on.
How far away is he from?
If you're at the entrance, he is an additional. It was 30 feet.
30 feet. Would,
Wait,
I,
no, it was 40 feet. My bad.
would I be able to maneuver around the death cloud?
Yeah, you can go around the death cloud. It doesn't take up the whole entrance, just like one door amount.
I had to go through a window.
I told you that it didn't take up the whole thing.
It's fine. Whatever. Wanted to go
I'm
through a
not-
window.
It is safe for going through. What if you got maneuvered into the cloud? Like,
Since I'm not really in combat yet, can I stealth
go for it.
just to avoid his notice? I'm going great, but stealth of 22 to maneuver around the edge. I'm just gonna try and wait for an opportunity.
All right, makes it Ali's turn. The swordsman moving in. The guy who shot, taking out his what's it called? His pistol to fire. Wow. The guy with the pistol hits. Everyone else freaking missed.
Eliza's guns suck.
Apparently. As it hits him in the shoulder, making it now Balak's turn because there aren't many of them left. See more of you guys show up. He just goes over and grabs Kessia by like the jaw and begins to squeeze. Wake up! And oh wait, he has to do that. And like runs his weapon across her forehead, and she wakes
Can
up.
you use both his
screaming.
arms for that? Got well grappled.
Oh right, he's grappled. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Like scoots over.
Mm. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see if he has it.
My gosh. I fucking swear.
Dog.
You're dead. Shut up.
He doesn't have it.
This is the second time you've been like one shot by a boss now. We need to put Onda up there under Cooper.
He will. Yeah, he'll attempt to. Actually, yeah, he'll do escape artist instead. That will be much easier for him, especially since he can use blood to help with it.
CMD.
What I said.
Alec,
19. He's gonna succeed.
19.
This thing's big too.
I don't know how correct these are. Well, why the fuck does that say strength of 1? Hold on.
Succeeds. What?
This is not a knight. Oracle has a strength of 26 for a total of 8. The CMB is 27. He might still beat that.
I knew that his
Yeah,
thing
like what?
seemed low.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculously low.
He succeeds.
Okay, he still
Um,
succeeds, but
Then he will can't really wake her up. So
I'm not gonna update his page for him. I will tell him.
He'll reach out and grab Cassie instead of waking her up to learn the information he's wanting. He will drain blood from his stone as it shrinks a bit more. Huh?
The healer.
Did he?
Did he
Can he
what?
do that after using a standard action? Get out.
Yeah, as he quickened casts. He doesn't have to roll cast defensively. As he quicken casts a teleportation, and him and Kessia disappear. The guards that are remaining there,
Did he cast defensively, or did he quicken it?
he quickened it.
Okay.
Draining from the crystal. So when you guys first fought him, just so you have an idea, the crystal was about that big.
Okay.
Now it's
Like
like
a marble?
just a tiny little, like a pea now.
I was thinking like something this.
Yeah, it was about that. Now it was a pea.
Dang, that fight went like as wrong as it possibly could have.
There are now the 4 guards that are left there. Hurt badly from the burns of when they would meleeed him. The gun guy's fine, but but the ones that were in melee hurt badly from the burns from the negative energy pulses that would come out every time they hit him.
I'll go up to
Are
the
we
gun
breaking
guy.
combat?
Combat is currently broken. Yes.
I'll go up to the gun guy and I'm gonna ask, where is Alric being kept?
O'Brien's gonna go start. Like,
What?
Where is Alric being kept? The one that was safely detained earlier. That's what he's after.
He was moved into one of Redness's cells.
Where? Or do I know where this is?
It's one of the mage cells in the underneath her barracks. Last we checked, there were still guards there. Hey, you motions while come with me. We need to make sure that he didn't just go down there as they rush off.
Go with him. And I'll say over the thing.
About 4 other guards, one of them being a mage coming from the 2nd floor. Where'd he go? He teleported away again. Damn it. Fan out, see where he went. As they begin to go off.
Speaker's gonna ask one of them, do you know how far he can teleport?
You've seen him cross
Hundreds of
across
miles.
The world.
Could be anywhere right now. But he's wanting to be here, so we have to make sure he could be anywhere near.
Oberon's gonna start. He'll do his Oberon thing. He's gonna start healing anybody like near death.
All right.
Any of the guards that are like actively about to die.
So there are, two guards that ran off. One of them was pretty bad off, but he already ran off. The other 2 that were there fighting him, like, they're almost dead.
Okay, yeah, he'll go give him some cure moderates.
Okay.
Just
go
I
ahead.
believe he has some of those.
How many are you wanting to use?
You said there's 2 guards that are like badly dead?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking just 1 each to stabilize them so they won't die, and then they can get seen by the
We got that
Okay.
many?
Verify healers. 1 each? 2 cure moderates?
Should you?
Should.
I'm going
Find where
to
the
go.
page
I know where
was.
you put it is.
I assume I
Your
saw
bodies
his
are only second
body
level.
as like entering the estate grounds.
He had it. It was laying there on the floor. Yes.
He gave you 1,
I'm
right?
gonna go out
Yep.
and
Okay, then he should have 2.
just gonna look at him.
Speaker's going to use the stone and Victor, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Currently in the medical wing. I've been like getting people, helping to get some of the people hiding to come out and bring the hurt that were left behind to the medical wing. That we have the doctor working on injured there now.
How many are like immobile but still up?
Currently here, any that are here, they are either alive or, I mean, no, but they're either up and still able to move or they're dead right now. Any that are on the ground, immobile or
The speaker will call out to the guard. We have word that the medical wing is up and running. Anyone too injured to continue fighting should head there.
one of them casts a messaging spell and says, "Bring your wounded to the medical wing. The doctors there are currently helping the injured. Thank you."
Nod.
No, said over the thing. If he can get custody of Talk, they're going to head to Auric. I'll say where that is.
One of the two guards that ran to the barracks came back and says, "He's still there. He's still locked up."
And you guys are nowhere. They're nowhere near us right now, right?
We just
Like they all
left.
ran off.
There are two that ran off to the barracks, and for the few minutes that you guys were healing, like 2 minutes you guys were healing and discussing, talking to the others that came in, sending the messages out. One of them has come back and has said that he's Albert. The other
One of them?
you think, the other you is, yeah, one of them is still down there.
I go check.
Then he should. He came to like us or him.
You guys.
Okay. Then he should be moved. If Kessia knows where he is and Balak managed to get that information from her, he will take him back.
Where can we move him to? Is there anywhere safe right now? He's currently down there with 2 mages and 2 warriors keeping.
Is he
keeping him
conscious?
guard. No, he's unconscious right now. It was deemed best to keep him comatose for now.
Are there any other cells he could be placed in? Look, Kessia might think to look there.
Just send them all to a random bathroom.
That could
would-
work.
Have to leave the barracks out in the open. I'm checking on Auric myself.
You all know this estate better than I. I don't know where he should be moved, but leaving him where he is only leaves him vulnerable. Perhaps, if we move him, we could set up a trap for Balak.
A trap. We can barely deal with him right now. He's been targeting our mages to make sure that they can't, the mage lords, to make sure that they can't stop him. We can't do much to him. He keeps healing. One of the others says, but we are tiring him out. He will run out of resources, and that stone in his head is getting smaller. And what, we're just gonna keep throwing our bodies at him until we're all dead? Like...
The alternative is to let him kill you. Or to leave and give him what he wants. And we don't know what he wants.
How about we just... We get some of the men together, and we just get him out of the estate, away from here.
That is likely the best option.
Get one of the mages. We need to have make it so he can't view us, scry on us, something like that. We're gonna get ready to move him. One of the guards runs off, trying to get one of the mages.
Once that's like handled for the moment, Speaker is going to step back and look down at Onda. He will kneel down next to him and gently close his eyes. Just say, I'm sorry.
You all there at the entrance. The dead around you, the cloud disappears. They gather to get together, a group of them. Yes?
I said twice that I was
Right.
checking on Auric.
Sorry.
Do I see him?
Yeah, you go down there, and the guards, one of them got the news that they're moving them, and they start to prepare as you go, and you see that there are 5 there now, as the injured guy that went over there is sitting there, and he's like resting as one of the mages is healing him. That they take him out of one of the rooms. He's currently on a stretcher as he's unconscious, and yeah, you see him there.
Just making sure
Mhm.
the one guard that reported, "Oh, he's fine," wasn't
It was
Yeah.
Balak.
a certain person.
Understandable. The
That's all I wanted to
guard,
do.
kind of one of the other guard kind of looks to the side a second. I'll do it, and then he's like, everyone who's coming with, gather around, as he casts spell to make it so scrying is harder on everyone there, and they start moving him.
I'm usually-
All right, you guys see as they take him out, and they go out of the entrance together. About a total gathering together is 4 guards and 2 mages.
Are either of you 2 wounded?
Really?
Okay.
Do any of you here have a way to track him?
It takes time to do so. One of them says, I could I can track where his clothing is, like an object that he is wearing that I have seen, if he's within a range. Do it. See, cast thing.
Strictly specific spell.
It's locate object. He focused for a moment, for a little bit. I believe.
What's happened with Eisen?
No, it's just he casts and
Then-
he's that way. Balak is. He kind of points. I can tell the direction. He's that way.
What are you looking at us?
I'm looking at the direction he
Oh.
pointed.
Points towards the guest wing.
He's running low on resources. If we're ever going to deal with him, now's the time.
Are you saying that to us?
Yeah,
I was under the impression you were at the barracks right now.
He
I
came back.
Okay.
What can we
I
do against him? He killed the strongest of us.
We approached him by ourselves, not with a group. It also required a touch. If we can keep our distance, we might be able to get him down before he can do much else.
One of the guards nods. He is most effective in close range.
Most of his spells will not work on Oracle. If Oracle could keep him pinned down, we can take advantage and kill him.
Hold out my daggers. I am also best at close range.
I recommend grabbing a gun.
but the longer we wait, the more time we give him to recuperate.
Is there anyone headed to the medical wing right now?
Yeah.
Any of them, like... I want to ask them to do that right now.
Flying in, looking partially drained and injured, you see, Irune. He comes very, not very steady, kind of flying and, like, hits against the railing, and then he partially falls down, and then lands, there at the entryway.
Speaker will
have
jog up to him.
You have to help! He's, he's trying to get to Kalaman!
Where's Kalaman?
Oh, my father hid him away. My father's trying to stop him. I don't know how long he's going to last.
Where?
In the guest wing, the first floor. I can lead you to him, please. Kill my father, please.
I'm gonna use the last Cure Moderate charge on him,
All right.
and then just tell him, lead the way.
You guys rush off that wall.
Pick up
Irune,
He gets 19 hit points.
I need you to think right now. Do you remember the day before I was taken? Where did you and your friends take me?
What? What are you talking about?
There's somebody that can look like other people. Just answer my question.
Up into a tree.
Okay. Let's go.
There is a kitsune who can disguise herself as anyone. Be wary of who you speak to alone.
You guys, with some of the guards and mages that were mustered together, begin to head off that direction. Also,
I pick up a rifle.
pick up a rifle, some ammunition with it. I take it. All right.
When I smited him, my
And you guys,
Are there any guards staying behind?
they leave. They leave 2 there. Yeah, 1 melee, 1 mage.
Speaker will ask one of them, if possible, could you take our companion inside?
He'll nod.
Thank you.
You guys rush off. Hondo being laying behind. Body now cold. Hondo.
these notes.
What does this mean for William?
He finally regenerates. Just
Hondo, you rush up to Balak, ready to fight him, to take him on. And as you got ready to stab him, his hand went out and you felt immense pain through your entire body. And then nothing. You find yourself in an empty space of just nothingness. And you feel yourself beginning to slip. Your mind, your consciousness, your soul going away. And there with you is Margon. Oh, damn! Ah, you actually did it! You got both of us killed! Well, this is not how I wanted to go.
Die? Can't die right now.
Oh, I can't. What about... he's taken us before. What about Hine?
He's not here.
We've reached out to him before. Maybe we can again. Together?
Right.
We're not dying today! Roll me a will save.
Is that a 1 or a 20?
20.
For sure that was.
Oh my freaking gosh!
I feel like Josiah wouldn't have been excited if it was a 1.
You reach out, you and Margon, with everything you can, every tiny bit of your being, you reach your consciousness out, trying to find that psychic connection you have with him. Little by little, you feel yourself slipping away. You and Margon holding on to each other, trying not to get lost into the void, into the emptiness. And you hear him. Is that you? You feel so distant.
Die. Help.
Dying. You're dying. But you need to stop Storm.
Yes.
I don't know if I can save you. What am I supposed to do? Take us in. But then you'll be trapped with me. If you even survive the process.
Can't give up now. Has to be something.
You won't like it. I don't care. Do it. Roll me another will save.
Natural 18.
You feel your consciousness get pulled at infinite distance before you are in a cacophony of voices, like 8, 10, 12 different voices, all combating, trying to be the primary voice, the dominant one, as these different consciousnesses crash against you, fighting for dominance. You hear within there like screaming out Hine's voice, hear my voice, latch on, come to me.
I'm coming.
You reach out to him, trying to grab on, trying to latch your consciousness to him, and you feel Margon slipping.
Try and reach back for him. Without you, stay with me.
You hear and I say, he won't survive the transition. He's swapped bodies once before now. You know that I don't have a way to save them when that happens. Well, damn. Go on, man.
Sorry.
It was inevitable. I was stuck with you, right? An idiot. Go be a protector, man.
Just want you to know.
You don't need me. You've done it plenty without me. I've been lying a lot. A lot of it's been you. Fight on. Get revenge on that bastard.
Friend and a brother to me.
I damn well hope so. You're a brother too. I can't hold you for long. You have to let go.
Sorry.
You feel Margon pull away from you. He doesn't just get lost in the voices as he's not able to occupy that space. That gap, the same one that you felt when you tried to transfer your sister, that gap there's nothing there to help him with that transition, so you feel as he gets pulled into that abyss. You feel yourself in another mind, another person's mind. What is going on? What are you doing? Are you real?
Who's there?
This is just in my head. This is just all in my head. This isn't real. Roll me will save.
16 total, unless it's mind affecting. Oh, I don't know if that even counts.
You kind of your consciousness bashes against this other one for a moment, and the other one slips down and away as you take control. Yes. You're now the Margon of this person. As
Save.
you open your eyes, you are sitting inside of what looks like a makeshift, it's kind of like a holding area. It looks like it was a room that now has like the windows have been barred up. Looks like recently put in. The door is now open. Everyone else, there's like 4 other people that are all on the ground unconscious, and you see Hine there. You see him sitting there on the wheelchair. Another person that is there holding the ends of that pushed him there. And he just in your head you hear him say, you're alive. Now flee. Carefully, or they will see you and you will be killed again, and so will I. Well, they'll want to.
Brother.
And we will pick up with a solo. Well, we'll discuss what's going to be happening with your character here. But you will be gone from them for probably a handful of sessions. We'll be able to rejoin, see what happens. But yeah. Let's roll into tonight's session.
Oh my gosh.
Good, these tragic cliffhangers.
This was like the worst boss fight I think this party has had yet.
I wasn't even there for any of it.
Oh my gosh.
Teleported away before I didn't. He smited.
It's not over.
Yep, no, he's still here.
Yeah, he's not really someone that you would be able to take out in just one fight. He has a lot of
Also got dimension lock.
jumping around he can do, and he's a lot of sustain. He has a blood ton of sustain.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to watch him fight. He's weirdly more of a melee fighter than I expected. Most of his scarier spells that we've seen have all been like melee touch spells, like harm or other similar death effects.
Or cloud kill.
Cloud kill.
Mm-hmm. It isn't that, but
That's not as scary, at least for us. Like it does hurt, but it's more of an inconvenience. Cloud kill's not going to put somebody down unless they're already too low level for you to care.
and I wonder if Andrew's watching, because it'd be funny if he comes back and actually no, if he's not watching, don't say anything. Onda's dead. Oh. Right.
Decide you guys went out alone.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
I
That was a
mean, the
risky
alternative
choice.
was us sitting there twiddling our thumbs, and our characters have never been good at that. Heck, literally the next turn, Speaker was like, okay, Oberon, don't run alone. We need to group up before
Hold
we
on a
do
second.
anything.
Show it to me.
He immediately ran in to throw bombs at him.
And then came back out.
Still went in.
All right.
Hey, my health doesn't mean anything. If he hits me, I'm going down.
So, favorite moment? Favorite NPC? Huh? I changed it. Oh, right. Favorite moment, favorite NPC, and what do you think's gonna happen next? I guess. Stick with those. I don't know what else to say. Oh. This is... Let's start with you, Mr. Deadman.
Favorite Honda moment.
Bodies.
Oh, I know. Favorite Margon moment.
One interaction with it.
Favorite moment. I guess that last little scene there, kind of. Favorite NPC. Yeah, I guess Margon, I guess, there at the end. Trying to make it okay for them, you know? It's okay. Gonna die.
Yeah,
Also,
he,
Victor.
He wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for your, like, going out there and helping, saving people and stuff. He's like, because you know, that conversation before where it was like, this actually kind of feels good. But I'm not going to admit that. Like, yeah, you, gave him a feeling of kind of proud to save people. So he did it there. But you did your one transition. Your brother doesn't know how to do the second one without the person slipping away.
Yeah.
What you do? Dark magic.
Hey,
Which he
you
doesn't
took the
have
body
right
of an Olympic athlete, though, so.
Dang, I should have grabbed your bag of holding.
I'm fat, dude.
You're gonna be a bloat mage.
So what do you think happened next?
Sorry.
Hold on, I gotta take my
You
instinct.
look like a LARPer.
I mean, I have like no clue for me.
You know where you are?
Maybe vaguely, but depends if they moved around. I don't know. I mean, if I died, they're all gonna die, obviously. So
It's strongest.
Yeah, you're the
Yep.
strongest.
Apparently.
It used to be strong.
I mean, it seems like they're gonna go chase father a little more, and probably gonna teleport away again. Try and chase him again. Teleport. Favorite Margon moment. It's probably, like you were saying, when he was kind of admitting that, doing the good thing was kind of nice. And then he died like 2 sessions later.
Oh.
So
Like,
sad
there's
Morgoth
hope for
died.
him. He's becoming an alright guy.
Now he dead.
Now he might not even go to the afterlife. We don't even know.
So sad, dude. I wanted Margon to get a body.
Me too.
This was all a dream. We wake up.
Everything, all this crap with the Verikai is all a dream.
When we get there and it's just there's just an empty plot of land. They all die. He's been imagining things.
No,
we
we're
all
all-
wake up.
We're all
Out
in a
of-
mindscape
yeah.
from Griff.
Yeah,
Yep.
we all wake up from Griff's mindscape next to Callum, and look. His is really nice. Ours is just horror.
Mm.
Favorite. Least favorite moment. Yeah, I guess that nat 20 he got.
Yeah. Oh man, that natural 20! Oh, this is like the mythical natural 20s that come out of the stupidest. It's like a
If you just
fucking
did
dimension.
that, if you just did that natural 20 earlier,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I felt like when I rolled it.
Like, man, that's a one roll too late.
Yeah.
But like when he died, I kind of felt like Nathan's got something up his sleeve. But
I mean, Nathan has given us often an opportunity to not die. That's like often because it doesn't always happen, but never free.
there's no way I would
The second one.
just campaigns to die.
Mhm.
Like there's nothing in my story that would keep me.
I don't know. Maybe your dad shows up,
your dad is God.
kicks you till you wake back up.
No, but
you,
I should
you don't
probably
seem
stop dying.
connected
Yeah, you've
to
died twice now, dude.
favorite
powerful forces.
PC, Margon. Who's the real G?
You said his name right.
He would be touched if he was alive.
Favorite Margon moment is when he wanted to practice for magic on me. And he tried. I said, is it worth
So hard. So hard to forget.
That was hilarious. And then the whole Marvin thing. I'm very sad that he's gone.
Oh.
And what do I think is gonna happen next? When he called over the comms on his dead, had this moment of like, Cyrus just gonna ruin it. Like, to his shame, he is very survival oriented. He knows he can't do anything against Balor.
Like those effects that come off when you do melee attack, you'd be getting hit by those left and right. Like you're right in his lethal range.
Just don't cut him. Non-lethal.
So
No blood for me.
that's what he's been wrestling with this whole time. It's like I want to help you guys, but I need to survive. So I don't know what's gonna happen next time, but that's what he's dealing with.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, coming with you. But
Mm.
let's see.
I mean, as you have seen, he's been very careful. Which, don't blame you.
Like, I want to fight as a player, but Cyrus is very.
Hold up. I mean, my favorite moment has to go to Anda's epilogue scene. Dang, that hit really hard. And it'll also add to my favorite NPCs, Morgan, because I was so enjoying. Sorry, I wasn't here long.
Marg.
Margon. I spelled it wrong, so that didn't help.
Large.
Let me fix it. Margon. Okay. So yeah, Margon, favorite NPC. Dang, I was really enjoying his character arc as well. Like going from just another one of Anda's messed up siblings, just like, oh yeah, I just want my own body so I can go off and fuck off and do whatever the hell I want and live my own life. Irrespective of
Pillage.
the wants, needs, or lives I ruined to get so. And him actually turning out to be this he figuring out, oh, helping people is actually nice and makes me feel good, and I feel rewarded for doing so. And I was so excited to see him eventually get a body and see what happened with it, to see how what he would do. Especially, I was super curious as to who gets the god powers with that.
Dude,
I'm still curious to see where the god powers end up. Does he still have them? Does Balak get them?
he doesn't. You don't have the god powers anymore.
Oh, shocking.
Victira is gone.
Yeah,
but I was like, I had a cool image in my head of Balak in a being able to be in his dragon form, and him.
Balak?
Sorry,
Morgan?
Margon.
Margon?
And him going around like them
Margaret?
together, brother and brother, god and dragon, going around saving people and stuff.
You're
Freaking
riding him?
dope.
That would have been cool. You go that one Paladin class. That
Yeah, you're
sucks
riding
by.
him with a hand on your hand and a hand on his.
Yeah, that one paladin class where he'd be a small creature right now. I level
on his
8.
head.
This is an archetype. This is whatever. But yeah, dang, I'm gonna miss that guy. And my favorite moment of his was, I mean, a couple sessions ago, hearing him say it out loud, seeing how his character has changed, was probably my favorite moment. I was super excited to see where it went. Honorable mention goes to Marvin, because that was fun. What's gonna happen next? I have no idea. I think we might be able to kill Balak. Enough bodies were thrown at him, and he's weak enough at this point that I think it's possible.
I mean, might as well not have a blood gem at this point.
He seems desperate. Like, he could have left at any point, retreated, recovered, drained some people, get more power, and come back and just slaughter everybody. But whatever plan he has, whatever he's trying to do, he needs to do it now. And apparently that's get Kalaman and possibly Alaric for reasons.
Probably wants to swap bodies with Cal.
Probably? I don't know.
If he got that information, which we don't know.
Well, the big question is why. He's not subtle at this point. If he manages to pull it off, it would take one hell of a deception to convince everybody that he didn't do that. And Kalaman's not a young guy in his prime. Like, obviously he's a powerful mage of some sort, but wasn't he like
But you don't
old?
get that magic as the person you go
Yeah,
into.
exactly.
Yeah, he's older. Yeah.
So, like,
Like 60s.
he has a magically strong body that would be good for a blood mage, because we've seen how that works for them. But he's still not. He's nowhere in his prime. It doesn't feel worth it. Like, maybe if his plan was to sneak in, take over Kalaman's body, and then take over the family, that would have made sense.
What I'll tell you is his plans have changed.
Oh,
from
that
when
doesn't
he
surprise me in the
initially went in
slightest.
there. Things went differently than he had planned. He didn't plan for this to be a big bloodbath. He didn't. Yeah.
I mean,
Did
the
what I
original
did
plan
help?
was him not.
What
wasn't
you
even
did?
him doing it.
Yeah, that helped. It definitely helps slow him down and get him more hurt.
What?
So he can use more resources.
Oh yeah.
Hot take. I do not think Jack will stick with the party for much longer. Combination of your family is so messed up and you wanting to stay, and at least Speaker's kind of really mad at you. That you were so obsessed with saving this one person who's been trying to kill us the entire time that we wasted all this time, got there too late, and we're all split up, and and it led to Onda dying.
Should have felt Onda died.
It's not his. It's not.
You guys were there for like a minute longer.
Yeah, it's not just his fault Onda died. Speaker does not solely blame you for his death. Not at all. He blames himself more than anything. But it was just, it felt so hypocritical in that moment of you sitting there like, I have to save this person who is constantly killing everybody in front of me, to the point of where he even said out loud, I'm choosing you over my family. And Speaker's like, okay, you're full of shit. If you speak so much about saving everybody, then you're willing to throw all these people you said you care about away. Yes, you did. You were like, I want to save them, and they need me, but I'm staying here. Like, that's what you said. Mm-hmm. You effectively told her you were choosing her over everyone over there at the estate. And at least that's what Speaker got out of it. So
The only reason Cyrus didn't kill her is because he knew he probably wouldn't win.
And
I got a pretty good hit on her.
Yeah. And something I would want to add is one of the last times we had like a one-on-one conversation, Speaker asked Jack, are you willing to sacrifice your allies to save somebody? It wasn't exactly that, but something along those lines. Like, if you refuse to kill somebody would you do it at the cost of your allies? And you didn't have an answer at the time. And now Speaker really feels like he has that answer. You're so obsessed with saving people that you don't care who has to die to do it.
Mm.
Oh, he cares. He's just the difference between care and willing.
Except that
It's a weird mind.
I don't know. Whatever Speaker's view on Jack is whatever. It's like an obsession with saving people, not a need or a drive. But that's my thoughts.
Like, you got a obsession with killing people.
I wouldn't call it an obsession, but Speaker has some very poor thoughts in himself right now. Like, you hinted at the power showing up there. He wouldn't have taken it. Speaker does not consider himself a protector because he
Someone
fails at
else
it so
took
much.
it.
Yeah. If Speaker was given the choice, he would have given it to Victor.
Well, that's not how it works,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I know. I really hope Balak didn't take it.
He took it.
Fuck.
He's got a
Huge power boost.
third mythic tier.
Oh my gosh.
Cyrus
that.
is not.
That's the only reason he was able to take on the butt ton
the
of guards
guards.
that came in is because he got another mythic tier there.
You heard like look up mid game. Was he now? Okay, so I'll add to that with that meta knowledge. I think we're gonna beat him. Onda's obviously not getting the power. I mean, I already said what Speaker's choice would be if he was given the choice.
I bet some random guards gonna just.
That would be really funny.
The guy who gets a crit with a gun.
Just ascends to godhood.
Yep.
What's happening?
Dang, this changes so much. You're dying.
Just like Cooper again.
My gosh. The whole thing with Thor.
The whole thing with Thor, William, whatever that means for him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Balak's gonna be like,
Holy cow.
I have a guy. I know a guy.
Assuming Balak survives long enough for
The
William
whole
to come
thing
back.
with William, yep. Oh my word. Oh.
So who's texting James to let him know his character died because Onda did?
What am I gonna do with my bucket of water?
Where's my honey?
I regret not grabbing your bag of holding, considering what's in it right now.
What do you mean? It was on him.
Yeah,
Still on me.
Yeah, you grabbed him, so it's on it.
It's
we
on
left
him.
his corpse
Oh, that's
behind, and Speaker asked them to bring them inside. I hope they don't rifle through his stuff. I don't know.
I don't see why they would.
The one thing I care about is the soul stone.
Yeah, they rifle through my stuff.
Like,
And then somebody tries to break it, and then ghosts go everywhere, and everything just goes
and then I
fucked.
die.
I'll just take
roll
my
a
boots
d20.
back.
Let's see if the for some reason the soul stone canister like came out of the bag of holding and then opened up.
Oh, okay.
No,
It's like, really?
The enforcers get there to figure
natural
out
20.
why
It's
Arthur
not
isn't
meant to
responding, and they come across the Verikai place. It's like blown to shit. There's a bunch of dead people. There's a couple of blood mages running around now. There's ghosts everywhere.
Next week, I'm about to shoot Balak, and like 20 ghosts just walk.
All right, your turn, Josh.
Favorite moment. I don't know, man. Everything kind of sucked.
Tough one tonight.
Told you this Verikai story was gonna be tough.
Yeah. All of our actions didn't help with it either. I guess his final moments was pretty cool. Favorite Marge moment was when he slapped me in the psychic duel escape.
Yep.
Psychic slap.
He's like, oh, this feels so good.
Otherwise, I mean, I didn't have any interactions with the guy otherwise. And what I think's gonna happen next?
Be the only person who kind of like directly met him.
Yeah,
really?
I think so. Yep.
You're the only one he dueled.
I think one of y'all is gonna have to survive a death attack from a certain Kitsune. I apologize if you die.
Speakers would be so mad at you. Even more so if she shows up.
She's gonna show up.
I would
He's
be
gonna
amazed
be
if she
fully
did.
healed.
Nope.
Yeah, I love fast healing.
Why do the fucking happy hunters have fast healing?
What do you mean the happy hunter?
Fucking
right.
Uncle had it, and now she has it.
Well, she doesn't have it because of them. She has it because of Balak.
I was really hoping that you two would fight down there, and then she would come up, and then I'd finish her off.
I thought we were gonna fight. She just teleported past me. Something.
She went invisible and ran on the ceiling again.
I was in the way. The reason why you couldn't get past her. And why'd she teleport in the... I don't know. Whatever.
Yes.
Was blocking the doorway.
Yeah, but you're a shorty and you be minions.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you are short as well, but yeah. Favorite NPC?
Oh, Channing. Nice seeing Channing again. Oh yeah, and Carmen's probably gonna show up at some point and do something, and then get one shot.
Yeah, she really wants to, but she right now is on like a very thin line of, do I train someone who's dead to help stop Balak, break my code, or do I?
She sucked up a bunch of blood on the ground.
It's already on the ground.
Yeah, it was just leftover blood on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, never.
Ground blood is safe.
So she just needs to wait for all the blood to
What
drain from
a
his
stupid-
neck and-
Yeah, just bleed him dry, then suck it from the ground.
Here, I'll bleed into a container and then you can drink it.
Are you not supposed? So very moment, family C. What do you think's gonna happen next? And favorite Argon. Oh, when he's not there. Yeah, that's everything. Okay.
What did you say was gonna happen next? Someone's gonna get death attacked?
Yeah.
That was it?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Well, and then Carmen's gonna show up and do something cool and then get one shot.
All right.
Apologize in
I-
advance.
Your family
My
is
favorite
like,
Margon moment is, I mean, I have,
you know what? I'm gonna lump you in there too. The Verikai as a whole suck at decision making. Like, period.
I think,
Good.
I think my favorite moment was, for Margon. It's kind of a little bit of internal thing, where when you did that dive bomb attack down the elevator into the goopy monster thing, transforming thing, and Margon was like, it was just like a thing like, you
Why?
know, that was all him. I'm not gonna let him know that, but holy cow, that was badass. And like from that moment on, he ended up kind of berating you less, and grew to respect you more. Like that was the beginning point there. It was just also it was an awesome moment, but like he had a blast doing that. He made the comment about like, oh, it's like dive bombing on something just feels natural.
Getting dragon.
Yeah. That one, and then the moment when I realized he considered all you guys his horde,
Oh, you and me?
No.
kind of at the end
Hey.
there. But
That makes it worse.
yeah. The character, man, I was really happy with his development.
You know another big thing we're gonna miss out on? You're not okay. I don't see any reasonable way you get the god powers back. It means you don't have the spear anymore.
Mm-hmm.
All that flying work.
Oh. You'll find a broom.
Just beat up the witch in the swamp.
He has wings. Maybe, I
Can't
don't know.
you
Maybe
no
he might-
longer hand on your spear?
I don't.
No! Another mini!
Ah, there it goes.
God, Nathan.
No, the spear's gone. Don't put it back.
Wait, no, that makes sense. The spear goes to somebody else.
Wow, that was so sadly perfect. Well, I gotta reglue that now.
Dang,
No,
you just
have
got
him,
that many.
just have him look like a
real.
mage.
I'm not even freaking dragonborn anymore.
There's a chance for that. We're gonna roll.
You might be.
You know,
Oh,
honestly,
you gonna roll for species?
at
Yeah, I'm gonna
first,
roll.
I thought he put you in your dad's head.
Well, I gotta reglue that.
My dad. That would be
Yeah.
a cruel trick.
Alright, that's the end of the sesh, boys.
Ciao.
I hope you guys enjoyed
Oh
watching.
my
Be
gosh.
depressed next week.
Yeah, the
The depression
done.
will continue.
it's not freaking done.
We all need a turn to die.
Toodaloo.